Get my quickies. Get my quickies in, brother.
Ding dong.
Whoa. Oh. Wow. Wow.
Quack.
Oh my god, that's loud. It's not that loud. It's just not supposed to be playing there. I got that fucking song in my ear. Hi, everybody. I don't know where my headset is right now.
Wow.
I'm in a chair and you're on the floor between my legs. So, you know, it's good practice, I guess. It's good practice. Oh no, my shit is so delayed. Hate it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Schumann Resonance Live. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? Man's gotta be bored with his day. Who, me? Who, I'm bored? What am I gonna do about this shit? I can't take it! What if I think we've had some luck with this. And now it doesn't work. And now it doesn't work. Hello? No, that's still, I'm not gonna put up with this. We're not doing that. Oh no, the cat's on the go. Why is that? Why does that sound the same? What the fuck am I listening to? Mommy? Hello? Kitty cat, it's not time for you to be on my lap. You don't care. You don't care what time it is. I'm gonna mute this for a second. Hope it comes back, because otherwise, I'm gonna be pissy. Burb. Let's get some music on here. Cat, what the are you doing? Why do I still hear myself? What is going on here? Can I mute this? Oh, that's still on. That shouldn't be on. This I can hear. That thing right there. Bum, 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 bum. I'm looking at the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. Why do you still hear yourself? I don't know. Can you guys hear me? Let's see. Mic is on. That probably sounds like it's a million miles. How's that? That sounds perfect. Perfect. How often can we say that perfection has found us? Also, it's kind of hot in here. I think I'm going to go turn the air down. I'll be right back. I'm looking at the man in the mirror. Fuck. I'm going to have that in my head all day long. Good Lord. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? You were supposed to say SpongeBob. I don't want to listen to this. Oh, Morrissey. I don't want to listen to Morrissey. I don't like him. Oh, why is it shh? That's so weird. Petrick Star. You're the only star I see. Brother. Alright. I'm going to turn the AC on real quick. Burb. I muted it. That's funny. Hey everybody! Welcome to my stream. We got Zimzalabim and art by Carlos. And Chris is here. What else? What else? Audinet's here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Winks really awkwardly. Let's go. Let's check the studio mode here real quick. Make sure my pee-pee isn't hanging out on the screen. I should probably turn this camera on. That'd be a good idea. Oh no, my camera's broken. Hopefully easy to fix. We'll see. Oh shit. Well, it's frozen, so that's not great. It's not ideal. Hello, hello. Me waves to the crowd and sits down with Ben and Jerry's. What kind of Ben and Jerry's are you rocking, my guy? Oh, because I hit 0 apparently. But it's still not showing up. Let's just go to the screen. We'll see what's up. We'll go over here. Hey, what's up, everybody? Look, it's paintings again. And my camera doesn't work. Yay. Yippee. Supposedly it is working. So that's weird. I'm in jail, so there's that. Okay, that's back. Oh, okay. We're back. I fixed it. I'm in jail. It's kind of blurry looking. What up? Hey, thanks for putting me in a prison cell. That's cute. That's cute.
Strange Lemon Art rated my stream with 18 viewers.
Strange Lemon is here already? Wow, that's actually good timing because we just fixed all of our normal BS that's screwing up on stream. Hey, thanks for letting me out of jail for the raid. I appreciate that. Strange Lemon! How are you? How was the stream? How is your heart? How's your smile? Tell us about your life. Folks, for all the raiders, I'm Taddy Bidet, formerly known as Toilet After Dark, world's greatest kisser, and mediocre jellyfish artist. But you know, we're learning a lot. Every day we learn more and more about jellyfish, and someday I'm going to assimilate them into my culture. How are you guys doing? That's right. Thanks for letting me out of jail, by the way.
Nice cock.
Oh, get Lava, you think so? Oh, you. Always so complimentary. Cute. Where the did you get a little skull and crossbones badge? What is this thing? RuneScape? Oh my gosh. I'm offended. It's so cool. Psychedelic Furs. What a band. I only know the hits. I'm a fraud. Figure Dolly's here. Welcome in. How's life? How's it going? I'm learning a lot about myself in this too. In my jellyfish painting? Okay. Good. It's educational then. Hope you're well. All good here. Just pulled fresh bread out of the oven. Sounds delicious. You know Todd Rundgren produced this tune? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying enough attention during Todd Rundgren week. Guys, if you had to pick, let's say the aliens are coming and they want to take Todd Rundgren away and put him in an alien labor camp. What are the top 10? Doesn't have to be him. Doesn't have to be a Todd Rundgren song. This is really a question for one person. What's the top 10? If we're going to make a CD to be like aliens, you probably still listen to CDs. Here's why you shouldn't put Todd Rundgren in a forced labor camp. That's the 10 to 12 songs that you got to work with. If you want extra challenge, it's whatever a CD can hold. 46 minutes of music? I don't know. I don't remember anymore. I must get the medium lemon ready for soccer. Have a wonderful stream. Bye-bye. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Have fun at soccer. You're a trooper. I can't imagine. I hope it's indoor. I don't know, man. It's only like maybe 80, just into the 80s today. And I'm like, ugh. I don't want to be outside. So you're a stronger person than I am for enduring child soccer, I would say. Figured Alley, I'm great. I'm a fantastic person. I'm pretty smart. I'm a great conversationalist. I'm a fantastic kisser. What else is there about me? I'm relatively strong. I'm pretty cool for an old person. I've got cool grandpa vibes.
Ding dong.
What else? My orthopedic Velcro shoes are Jordans, so that's pretty cool. But you didn't know they even came that way, but they do. I have nice feet. I'm pretty, I'm not like the worst friend you could have, you know? If you're crying about something, I'll come give you a hug, probably. Depending. So, you know, that's all good stuff. I'm pretty decent in art. I'm better at art than a lot of people. So that's probably more than enough positive self-talk. I need a little bit more green. I want to start the black today. I got a little black at the bottom just to murk things up a little bit. Chris said he was going to murk me later if I ever step foot in Battlefield again. And I thought that was mean. And I said, Chris, I don't really think you're mean. And he said, do you remember that time I tied you up in Red Dead and threw you in a lake and you died? And I drowned you. And I was like, yes, I do remember that. And he said, well, you ain't seen shit yet, bitch. And I said, damn. Wow, Chris. That's strong words. Anyway, it's 105 degrees. I'm not doing it. Try to get him into hockey, maybe. That's all, actually all indoors. Unless you live way north. That's all indoors. All air conditioned. So, a thought. Chris is crazy like that. Yeah. Yeah. Watching children play soccer in 105-degree heat is now on my list of reasons I'm glad I didn't procreate. Yeah. You know, different strokes for different folks, but I can't really imagine you wanting to do that. I threw you in after shooting you V in the head, dead, and tied you up. Was I dead when you threw me in the water? I think I was still alive. I like pecan nuts, crystallized sugar and artificial dairy. It's going down well. Pecan nuts. Artificial dairy? Oh, you mean together. Okay. Great. Daewoo's here. That's nice. That is nice. Guys, lemon ring pie. What do you think? W? I'm here and it's nice. Nice. Nice! I remember different strokes. What you talking about, Willis? Whatever happened to Gary Coleman's security guard wasn't he? I think he may have been a security guard at one time. I think he ran for mayor of some city, and it might have been governor of California. He was in Postal 2. So there you go. Yeah, I know. I don't think I ever got Chris, or not Chris's, SRAM's Save Todd Rundgren playlist. Hey, Broken Sleep is here. Welcome in. How are you? Shout out to the daddies in the chat. You might be our only daddy. I'm trying to think daddies, and I'm not sure how many daddies we got. Also, was medium lemon small lemon before the smaller lemon became small lemon? How do they feel about the title change? Oh, the Ben and Jerry's it's yellow. It's got like pecan nuts and what, the crystallized sugar? What flavor is this? Is that Vin Diesel? Oh, never mind. It's Jay-Z, it looks like. Never mind. Never mind, guys. At first I thought it was the guy from Time Splitters, but then I was like, wait a second. Is that Vin Diesel? It would make more sense. It's neither of those guys. I was wrong twice. Chris learned me what aphasia or whatever today. Chris learned me what aphasia or whatever today. All right. I don't know what the context was on that. He is dead. Yeah, Gary Coleman is dead. Rest in peace, legend. There'll never be another like him, I would guess. Pecan nut and salted caramel. Oh. I'm mostly a chocolate guy. In the ice cream department, mostly. I had some strawberry shortcake, like Breyers. It was fantastic. And then it stopped being as fantastic, so mostly I could do like peanut butter cup, cookies and cream, brownie, whatever's got chocolate in it. If it's got multiple chocolates, I'm like, that's the one. To my dismay, how are you? Welcome in. Aphantasia. Oh, aphantasia is where you can't imagine stuff, right? No spank bank? No problem. Guys, let's fill up the community spank bank today. Jesus. I want to talk about something that really grosses me out. I'm not going to. Sorry. But I am thinking about it now, and I'm like, let's just keep that one to ourselves. You know? I don't often keep my thoughts to myself, and even people are like, "No, you should share your." You don't. You don't want that one. We're just gonna move on. Jelly's looking dope. Thank you. It's slow going. I really wish I was a faster painter, but I'm not. So, yeah, no. Let's just keep that one to ourselves. Listen, if I say you don't want it, think about everything I've ever said, and then you were like, the fuck? Why did he say that? This is 100 times worse than that. So we're not going to get into it. But there's so many other things we can talk about today. Like favorite ice cream, or what songs we would send to the aliens to save Todd Rundgren from a alien forced labor camp. Also, am I wrong in thinking that John Lennon did not like Todd Rundgren? Is that a made up fact from my brain? I thought I saw a letter one time that he wrote him, and it was just like basically telling him what a piece of shit he was. I was like, wow, this peace and love guy really is sort of a bitter little jerk in real life. I'm glad I've never gotten a letter from John Lennon. Shots by Lil Johnny. I call him that. John Lennon didn't like anyone except Yoko. He liked Chuck Berry. Right? Didn't they all like Elvis at one point? Till Elvis met him, and then Elvis realized they were all hippies, and I don't know. I don't remember how I've heard that went down. He loved himself. Did he? I don't know if that's true either. No, good call. I will. Thank you. Thank you for supporting my not sharing. Make an announcement. Oh, everyone needs to send him titty pics now. Chris learned me. Oh, because everyone needs to send Chris titty pics because he learned you what aphantasia was. So, did Chris ask you for titty pics, and then you were like, "You're just gonna have to imagine," and then he said, "I have aphantasia," and then you were like, "What's that?" And then he told you, and now he can't imagine them. I figured it out. I got the whole story, and nobody even had to explain it to me. That's so cool. It's a good thing I don't have aphantasia, because I just had to imagine what the fuck might have been happening there. Oh, Carlos! Mwah! Thanks, Carlos. I'm glad I was looking right when that hit. That's good. I have to imagine everybody's titties all the time. Guys, I went to the pool today. What's everybody's favorite ice cream?
Ding dong.
Stream's over. How's everybody's day going?
You know what they say. See a broad to get that booty acting. Lay her down or smack 'em, yak 'em. Oh, got to be.
I've never heard about any beef with Todd and John, but I know he's real good friends with Ringo. Todd is? That makes sense. They both seem like friendly guys. Sorry. There's hyper aphantasia and then total aphantasia. I have total. Chris, you don't what? You have total aphantasia. You can't imagine anything. Ringo. That's Rango, I think, isn't it? With Johnny Depp as the voice of the lizard. That's Rango. Isn't that sad? I don't think that's true though. Like, I don't. My brain can't process that you don't have an imagination because you've drawn stuff, right? So I don't know how you can draw stuff and not have an imagination of some sort, unless you just can't. I don't know. This is very confusing to me. I mean, you're the one experiencing your. So I can't be like, you're lying, but I just can't. I can't come to terms with it. Whatever the can't process what you're saying version of aphantasia is, I have that. Everyone give him things. All right, fish food is the one with chocolate. Fish food. Oh, I don't eat Ben and Jerry's because it's premium and I'm a cheapskate. So I just buy shitty, like store brand, crappy ice cream. Because I'm like, I don't care. Just get some chocolate in my bloodstream. I like a Klondike bar. Yo, the dark chocolate Klondike bars, pretty fucking bomb. Pretty fucking bomb, if I do say so myself. I don't fuck with ice cream. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't, because it's like, you eat some ice cream, and you're like, I can feel that turning into fat on my body right now. And it's delicious, but I kind of wish I hadn't eaten it. I got some old ice cream. If I had any brains, I would just throw it away, because it's like not worth it. But I'm like, waste not, want not. So I'll just keep ice cream in my fucking freezer for 20 years. And someday I'll really want ice cream, and I'll be like, well, it's frozen. How bad could it be? And then I'll find out. This has happened before. So that's my life. My dad likes ice cream. Is Tony home? What if I have too many Fantasias? I mean, what's too many? You're an artist. You're supposed to have Fantasias. Probably why I don't like non-fiction books, because I can never picture what's going on. Okay. I feel you. So if somebody describes something to you, you can't imagine. Like if I said, I have a big white dog, and he looks like a happy clown with his tongue hanging out, and is panting all the time, and is super fluffy. You're just like, there's nothing there. I'm confused. It's easy for him to eat. It's easy for a dad to eat ice cream? Or just anything? Why I don't like fiction books. Got you. Got you. Got you. I don't fuck with ice cream. I'd rather just milk. Milkers one in the chat? Anybody milking in chat today? Brother. Who's on that milk lifestyle? Who's milking tonight? I'm just going to keep saying permutations of this until I get fantasiaed out thinking about milking. Golly. The things you can milk in life. I should write a children's book called... Actually, I shouldn't. And I shouldn't finish the sentence. What is wrong with me today? It's the same thing that's wrong with you every day, Tatters. And that's why we're here. We all enjoy whatever you got going on in your weird brain. So anyway, about the pool today. I'm not going to talk about the pool today. You don't want to know. Oh boy. I need to go out tomorrow and arrange delivery of a robotic chair. I'm guessing Friday, maybe Monday, Tuesday. I'm so scared. You're scared to order a chair? Are you feeling agoraphobic? I am plagued by fantasies. Do tell. Wait for the co-stream. We'll tell your chat about your fantasies. Whoa. Whoa. So, if I said to you, think of a sausage. Oh, we're doing this. Howdy.
Outernet cheered X123.
With the 3 count. Thanks for the biddies, my guy. I appreciate you. Guys, we've had 1 clip this month submitted by Outernet. We've had 1 gifted sub. And what's the other thing? Biddies. Where are we at on the biddies? Outernet's leading in all 3 categories. So, yeah, just something to think about. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. You know who's leading in the hugs category? No one. Hold on. I got interrupted right in the middle of a Carlos statement. If I said, you think of a sausage and 2 eggs and arrange them around in your head any way you want, what do you see? We're testing the aphantasia. I like it. Guys, let's all break the aphantasia. Nothing is in my brain. Appears when I try to picture big, white, fluffy dog. I understand the concept and idea, but no visual imagery of any sort. All right. That's wild. I mean, I guess it's not that odd. I don't know. I guess it's unusual. It's hard for me to imagine non-visual things, I guess. Like, it's hard for me to imagine a smell. You know what I mean? It's harder, anyway. And I don't smell it. You know what I mean? I don't smell it in my mind's nose, so maybe it's not that weird. You know what I mean? I think most people are probably, yeah, like, obviously you can't do that, Tatters. I'm like, well, we're all telling Chris it's weird that he can't see something. Just because we all do. But, you know. Home run! I can remember smells. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know that I smell it in the moment. Like, I can remember, like, what vanilla smells like. Pretty much. Most things, I feel like I really... It's more of a struggle, you know what I mean? Like something burning, I can... Oh, yeah, I have a memory of, like, that. But if you're like... Cinnamon. I'm like, yeah, I've smelled cinnamon. Like, I know what that's... And if I smelled it, I would go, yep, that's cinnamon. But I can't quite, like... I don't know, remember it specifically in my head. So, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this relates, and maybe it doesn't. I don't really know. But I remember all the titties. All of them. Everyone. So, whatever that says about me. Back to ice cream. Ice cream. Chat today is hotter than usual, or is it just me? Yeah. There's multiple conversations going on. It's hard. It's hard for me to keep track of. I'm doing a pretty bad job of it, but it is what it is. 2% of the human population have total. That's a lot of people. What is the the population's like 8 billion. So 1% is 80 million, right? We're talking about 160 million people can't imagine things. That's crazy. Is that right? Did I do the math right on that? No. Wait. 8 billion, so 10% is 800 million, and 1% is 80 million. Oh, yeah, I did that right. Okay. That's tatty math right there. I can't imagine that. Yeah. I mean, they say we can't, like, really imagine high numbers, you know? Like if somebody said, imagine 1,000,000 golf balls, you'd go, there'd be no difference between you imagining that and, like, 10,000 golf balls. It would look the same. We can't scale. Whenever I think about, like, tens of thousands of things, I have to think about it in terms of, like, stadium crowds. Like, if you go to a hockey game and it's like 20,000 people, you're like, oh, okay, I know what 20,000 people kind of looks like. Or a baseball game, if it's like 40, whatever. Anyway. Imagining. 8.6 billion, roughly 7.8 more than 100 years ago. Oh no! We got to get rid of all these people. COVID didn't work. Sorry. For better or for worse. What are your favorite bad smells? What about your drawings? Yeah, Chris. We're using a reference for those. I can remember each partner's perfume very well. Well, you're a romantic, so there you go. I fucked this up. I imagine all kinds of things. I don't want to know what I would do if it stopped. Yeah, did it stop, or could you always not remember, or like imagine stuff? Teddy's hot when he can't keep up. What? What do you mean by that? Confused. I'm confused. Hot grandpa can't read. Thanks? I don't know. I don't know if that was a compliment. I'm so disoriented by the statement. Hot grandpa is illiterate. Hot grandpa has a learning disability. I love skunk and gasoline. Interesting. Skunk. Oof. I'm not a big gas fan either. How do you feel about cilantro? I'm always imagining something from the earliest memory. I'm always imagining something from the earliest memory. I have a lot of like weird childhood just stuff I remember doing. I mean, some of it you would, you would understand him remembering. Some of it is just like, why do I remember that? That's so weird. Some of it's nice. It's nice to have nice memories. Yeah. Yeah. Skunk and gasoline. I'm trying to think of like bad smells I like. To be fair, there's not a lot of smells I like either. So I love cilantro. Nice. I feel like some people feel like it tastes like soap. Is that the thing? Of the mankind. Of like mankind. Like life crawling from the primordial ooze. I could believe that. I feel like the way Zim draws, you know, it's like you know, if you were thinking about like if you were there on the beach when some weird blob climbed out of the sea for the first time. Like, and then the alarm goes off and Zim goes, time to go to work. That's how I see Zim's morning playing out. I'm here and not here. Oh. Zim exists in two realities at once. I do not do that. It seems like it would be more fun if I did, but it's sort of like a Stephen King book where am I imagining this incorrectly? I don't think I ever finished reading it. I think the premise was I don't know, there's like another world. I guess it's not unique necessarily, but just like there's another world. I don't know, like I don't know, dark world. Remember that I don't know, when Stranger Things was good and then it was like there was a shadow world. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about really. Driving is a fantastic trigger. Wow, that's not good, I feel like. You drive a lot. I would find that
Paintera Studio just
upsetting
resubscribed for 17 months.
and debilitating. Paintera Studio with the 17-month sub. Let's go. Thanks for the resub. How are you? How are you? We're talking about 5 different things at the same time. Talking about ice cream, robot chairs, aphantasia, the shadow world, smells, Todd Rundgren, what else? My trip to the pool, everything. It's F-O-E. F-O? It's Foe? Foe? It's fine. It's fine! We're just driving, and sometimes we phase out of this world and into the shadow world. Are you still driving your car? Is that... I may be misinterpreting what's happening here. Me wanting the word fear to be added to the English language. What does it mean? Yes, you're still driving your car? I mean, I guess that's good, but I'd be a little upset. I'd be a little upset. I don't know why that's worse if I'm like in my car in the shadow world. I don't know where else you would go, you know? Like your car turns into the dog from Neverending Story. Or Dragon, or whatever the hell the thing's supposed to be. Did look like a dog, so. It's hard to feel like I'm wrong. I got that aphantasia. No! That sucks. That sucks. Chris has aphantasia, apparently. I can't believe it. Hey, Fantasia. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that one. Its place would be with there, and use similar to there, but rather look over there. I hear it over. I don't understand the difference, but thank you. Yeah, we've chatted about it. Are you going to tell me you also actually have aphantasia? Because I can't have my mind blown twice in the same time.
Home run!
Home run for Jellyfish. Do it, coward. Who? What? Me? What did I do? Do what? Oh, do the aphantasia thing. I mean, trust me, I'm a pro at it. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. It's well, I guess if you're practiced in the art, I don't know. I guess if it's happened forever, it's kind of like you were probably riding your bike when you were 10 and be like, "Oh, I'm in the shadow world now." And then you just get used to it, and then the car is just the same thing but faster. Right? I don't think I'd enjoy that. But I've gone through my whole life not doing that, so I guess maybe we just like what we know. It might be fun in my dreams to go interesting places, but I don't. I mean, I don't know. I usually have stupid dreams. I actually usually don't remember my dreams. People say we all dream. I don't know. It happens. I just don't. I feel like usually I'll remember dreaming, but I don't remember what the dream was. But I don't know. I don't know. One time I dreamt I was on a boat with Duran Duran. And we all looked great. Cherry ice cream smile. What does that even mean? Simon Laban, I don't know what you're talking about. How do I get to this shadow world? I think you have to talk to the keymaster. Would be my guess. I don't know. I think some people are born with aphantasia, some people are born. What do we want to call this? Dual citizenship? That's sure, Daddy. Dual citizenship. I live part-time in the United States and part-time in the Shadow Realm. That's what it is. It's on my passport. Dream state depends on sleep cycles. Last few years I've had my sleep cycle mashed and dreams can be very strange and disturbing. Actually, you know what? I've had bad experiences with these like cycling colored LED lights. I've had a couple of them, and if they're like in my field of vision when I'm sleeping, I always have very like fucked up, weird, bad dreams. So I need a light bulb that makes me have cool dreams. Somebody do the science for me. Please and thank you. Some people were born as a double agent. There you go. Wait, are you trying to say Zim is a double agent for the Shadow Realm? I just want to profess my neutrality in any coming conflict between the Shadow and Light Realms. I don't want that smoke. I want no part of your conflict. I'm really hoping that Zim's just going to be like, no, he's one of the good ones. And I'll go, whew. Good thing I was nice to Zim. I didn't get eaten by the shadow beasts. Finally, being nice pays off. I didn't say shit. Alright. You don't have to explain it to me. You have to explain it to the shadow people. Replace flashy LEDs with a laser projector. Projection mapping is a cool sport. Actually, you know it'd be cool is if I got like a star field projector. I should get one of those and see how my dreams turn out. It'd probably be great, you know? I'd probably feel like I was in outer space, running out of air. And then, as we remember from, what the fuck was that movie? Dreamscape? Yeah, Teddy, from 1982. Yeah, we all remember Dreamscape, sure. I feel like we talked about Dreamscape in this channel before. Anyway, it's a movie. Y'all should go check it out online, I guess. It's probably free on YouTube with ads, I guess, maybe. I don't know. What am I talking about? What was Teddy wants Starfield? Let's go. Chris, when's the last time you played some Starfield, my guy? I think the world wants you back. Is that like Farscape or Xena the Warrior Princess? Nope. I think Dennis Quaid was in it. And it was all about like some nefarious I think somebody was using like he was going into people's dreams to kill them, so they like went and got this sleep research guy, and then he had to go in and I don't know, overcome his fear of something in order to save somebody. Guys, it's been decades. Okay, so like, if you don't like my synopsis, I can't help you, but it's great, probably. I don't really know. That old chestnut. Yeah, that old chestnut. The guy from Dante's Peak. I don't remember that one. He was in another weird star or space movie, wasn't he? And it wasn't Enemy Mine, although he was in that. What a banger. What a banger! Wait, was that Pierce Bronson? I think it was Pierce Bronson. Bronson? Brosnan? It's Brosnan, isn't it? Am I losing it? Guys, YouTube's on. What do you think about that? I feel like I probably missed a ton of chat here. Foey. I still don't know what that means. Like, out of the 5 senses, which one is most likely to make you vomit? Probably smell. If I smell vomit, I definitely want to barf. Yeah. Yep. Least likely, probably hearing. I can't imagine a noise that makes me want to throw up. Smell is the one for me as well. Yeah. There's some really bad smells out there. There's some really bad. I feel like Chris has some bad visuals to share. If you ever want to be nauseated by some visuals. I remember one time I was playing hockey and this guy, he ran into another guy and they both fell down. And this guy was like, "Oh shit!" And like he was like, "I better go to the hospital." We're like, "What happened?" And he sent us pictures later of like his injury. It's like zip, just a little zip like that in his arm, and it looked like chicken inside. And I was like, "Okay, that's enough." Like I didn't need to see that, but it wasn't like blood was spurting everywhere. It was I don't remember him bleeding anywhere. So I was like, "Wait, what? How the?" I was confused. But it was gross. So. Among the many gross things, but that's kind of go-to gross visual for me. I hope I still have it somewhere. I never erased my emails, so probably got it someplace. Anyway, it was gross. If you're ever wondering what a skate blade can do to your arm, it can unzip you. It's pretty rough. I'll put the ice cream back in the freezer then. What? For what? Oh, I'm sorry. No, your ice cream's fine. What else did you eat today? What time is it? 3, 10, 1? Is it 1 o'clock there? The daddy from Parent Trap is Dennis Quaid. What was that movie about? He had the magic balls and he was an alien and he took the place of that lady's dead husband. I think it was called Magic Balls. It wasn't called that. I think that might have been him. Back for front, Queen. Titties picks for injury picks. Whose titties? Chris's titties? Alright, I'll go dig it up. I'll tell you what, I'll go dig it up. I want to start the black stuff today, and I can't get off the green shit, and it's upsetting me. I had a burger in a new cafe with an old waitress. Nice. How was it? The green looks nice, Tad. Thank you, Figure Dolly. It looks kind of shitto on camera, but I don't know. I'm hoping I need to put more in here. But also I've run out of green, so now I need to decide if I want to commit to putting more green on the canvas or the palette, or just start the green. You know what? I'm going to make a bold choice. I'm going to be a bold man of flowers, and I am going to do the black. And I want to do it fast. Let's get a bigger brush. That would be a smart way for this to all go faster, right? Small, big brush, more paint, right? This probably should have occurred to me earlier. No charge if you want to see if your curiosity. I'll pop my titties out on stream right now. I will pop my titties out right fucking now. For no reason. You just ask me. You want feet? Look. You all know. That's free. That's free on the Taddy Bidet Show. Look at that. Suck my toes, Chad. This should be Gooner Central. I can't believe there's not more Gooners in the chat squirting over foot pics.
I'm going to have to apologize ahead of time because I'm going to stretch his ass like it's never been stretched before.
Who said that? Who's stretching my ass? Let's go. Now smell it. Smell my foot? My foot's actually really clean. I showered pretty recently, so that's not even threatening. I don't really want to sniff my foot. But for 100 subs, I'll sniff my foot. Close enough. 10 bits, that's close enough. I'll sniff the top of my foot. Fuck a oil paint glare. True. It looks better in person. It looks, I don't know. It has promise. It's hard for me to be optimistic about anything. Let's see. I love when people have a disgusting injury to show me. Nice. I like seeing gruesome things for science. I'm usually good with visuals. Yeah. It's interesting. Like I can describe a really gross thing, but like when somebody tells it to me, I'm like, "Oh, that's like my brain doesn't imagine the stuff I talk about." So I can say whatever. And it doesn't bother me. Do. My back was unzipped. Gross. Oh, titty pics for injury pics. Oh, that was for Chris. Oh, I thought that was to anybody. I was like, damn. I stubbed my toe yesterday. I was too hot and rushing around to swallow it. Why were you rushing? Busy. Because you're a busy man. Give me a state next to your state. Next to my state? Why? Illinois. You can unzip the DMs. Hey. And that's where the imagination curse kicks in. I can see it all. Sorry, what happened? Did the curse? What happened? Meeting a hospital and finding the right robotic chair. Oh, got you. Okay. It's an hour drive across the city. The chair place? Oh, I see. I got you. All right. It's time to get blacked. Let's go. One in the chat. I saw this website the other day. And you know how they keep talking about how so-and-so has invented the blackest black imaginable. I thought the website was about that, and it was not. It was completely different.
Wow.
I know. It was a real story. Oh!
Nice cock.
Thanks.
Perfect.
Or are you talking about the website? Let's put some black on here. Oh, I can't even see that. That's going to be a problem. Maybe. I don't know. Guys, if you paint, have you ever considered like making a portrait of like Donald Trump and selling it to some asshole? Just to see how much money you could make? Or do you have too much personal integrity to do that? That's actually a good idea. Yep. Thank you. You could curse it. That's a good idea too. I could put a hex on it. No. Zim, you've never thought about it, or you don't have too much person. Wait, what part are you in knowing? You never considered it? I could fly from my island to Missouri in 9 hours for $600. I'll need 4 hours to get to Heathrow, but I'll see you in the morning. All right. Where are you going to stay when you're... I'll meet you for lunch, and then I will leave and make sure I'm not followed. I'm going to dress like this, though. So... We can go to the arch. You want to go up in the arch? It's a big arch we have here. It's pretty cool. None of it. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes I think, why did I paint Jellyfish? What am I going to do with this? What is the point? But if you paint a portrait of Donald Trump that looks like AI and has like an eagle flying behind him and some other dumb shit, like a Cybertruck maybe, then you could just sell that on eBay and like you wouldn't miss it. You'd just be like, oh yeah, I forgot I even painted that piece of shit. Fuck that guy. I'm glad I got my $80,000. I don't have that much personal integrity. If I thought I could paint a painting for $80,000, it could be... You can't imagine what I would be willing to paint for 80 grand. I'd be like, well, that's a lot of money, so... Remember, I get 10%. Well, you have to find the buyer then. So if you're my manager, you have to get me this gig. You got to find somebody who's like commissioned me to paint something horrible that I personally disagree with, and then you get 8 grand, right? And I get 72. That's still a fantastic deal for both of us. I'm telling you, man. I'm always trying to angle for the 10%. Nobody's ever taken me up on it. It's upsetting. I'll sell out immediately. Yeah. Yeah. Shiny quarter. What's up in my ear? Holy moly. I need you to do a painting a month then. Let's worry about the first one, okay? If you're giving me a month to paint, if you find somebody who's ready to drop 80 grand based on the strength of brothel frogs, then we'll do that one, okay? And then if I feel like I can work with it, you know, I'm motivated. I can do that. I would turn into a real maniac for 80 grand, you know? I'd be like, I'm not sleeping this week. I'm going to finish this fucking painting. Hopefully they don't care how big it is, because, like, I don't know. You see some of these things that, like, what's that fucking guy? The Persistence of Time guy. What the fuck? I can't believe I fucking forgot his name. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Well, in any case. You see some of the canvases that he worked on in person. It's like, Jesus Christ, I could park a car in that fucking thing. I can live on 4K a month. Okay, 1 per 2 months. Okay, but like, Ted, you getting a business daddy? I hope so. This would be great. You can live on 4K a month? Alright. Let's do it. You find me, hey, find me. Just get out there. It's got to be easier to do it for somebody else, right? You know? I need a boss. I'm not motivated enough to do shit on my own just for no reason. Because when I'm done with this, I'll have a bunch of jellyfish paintings, and I'll be like, yep, well, I did those. We need Shiny Quarter to call the aquariums and be like, hey, do you have like an office? Could you use a jellyfish painting? Because I know a really cool one. And I'll be like, Teddy, they're going to buy that for $800. I'm like, hot damn. And you'll be like, I made $80 today. Volume though. Think about it. Think about it. Yeah, if I had buyers waiting, I'd be like, yeah, I can work faster. That's the secret. Like, oh, I'm getting money for this? Shit. So I better hurry the fuck up, not think so much about shit. They're great, thank you. No, I need one too. You want to be each other's bosses? Yeah. I'll be your boss. Be kind of girl. I'll come on stream and I'll just yell at you. Like, do it faster! Do it faster! Paint harder! That's not a very good boss voice, isn't it? Oh well. I'll use a voice changer. I'll use a voice changer, man.
Toilet, you one dumb motherfucker.
That's the one I'm going to use. Bluxfy, how are you? How's Blux today? We're jellyfishing today. What do you think about that? I put so much black on this game, or on this palette, and I'm like half done already.
Oh, quack, quacky, quack,
Good, good.
quack. Oh.
I'm probably a bad art boss, because I don't know how in the world I would contact people about. I feel like you have to not be able to do it. Or have to think you can't do it. You know what I mean? Cat, you are a little stinker. My cat still smells. It's gotten a little better, but she's stinky. It's like brimstone coming out of that cat. I got a water treatment that's supposed to, I don't know, dentalify the cat or something. I don't know. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Did I change it? I think it's called Vegan Door. And apparently still doesn't work.
Ding dong.
It's pretty nice. What's the trigger on this thing? Vegan Door. Oh, I made it so it only works for Truffle Hut. Yeah. I should probably turn that on. It has been a while, so I could probably. I'm gonna take that off. Now you two can use that, and we'll all just remember together. Oh my goodness. I already claimed Shiny Quarter as my art boss, but I feel like she'd be a really good one. So, good luck finding your own. What if Dota Chess was your art boss? I'll be your personal Shia LaBeouf. I'll just yell at you occasionally. Which is good to have your own, because he got canceled. So... Wow. Shiny Quarter. I didn't even have to show you personal injury picks. Let's go. Dota only beats me. Oh. I need to be yelled at more, to be honest. Alright. Whenever we co-stream again... I gotta dig a little deeper. The vocal quality is a little too... It's kind of like having a angry Muppet, like a angry Kermit yelling at you to do your art. It wasn't mine. I found it somewhere. You found a bra and you picked it up and you're like, I'm gonna throw this at Teddy Bidet later. I mean, no offense, that's kind of a sussy story. Kind of make it sound like you just didn't want anybody to know you were throwing your underwear. Okay? Like...
Embalmed Apple rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Apple is here. What up, G? How are you? Thanks again for the raid. How was the stream? How's life? Folks, if you're not following Embalmed Apple, you have to. Embalmed Apple is having a... Was it 4-year affiliate? Is that what it was? 4-year affiliate anniversary on Sunday, I think? Right? I'm relying on my brain too much to remember that. So. Sunday. 5-year. Let's go. Let's go. Cut You Up. Love this song. Well, I'm glad you came in time to catch them. I've got a pretty steady diet of Cure Radio and Pandora. I've got a cat on the table. Cat, please don't step on the pallet. Please don't do that. I'm gonna have like little green footprints everywhere now. I don't like it. I don't like that. You did well. Thank you. I appreciate it. How was the stream? What were you up to? Please feel free to share your links, as always. Nobody's going to get mad. We're talking about art bosses. Do you have an art boss? You seem very, like, self-driven, whereas I'm just very lazy, so... You probably don't need an art boss as much as I do. I have a general perspective that things aren't going to work out, so, you know... It's a little... I get a little aimless with the art sometimes. Like, I'm like, yeah, I could do that, but... Why bother? What's the point in doing that? Sorry, that was a little country for Jerry Seinfeld. I am very driven. It's impressive. Gonna toss art tax into Salon Discord for you. Alright. It's harder in mobile too because unless the person types in chat, there's no autofill. Whereas PC, no first chat in chat is required to autofill, if that makes sense. I didn't know that, but it does make sense. Chris beats me to it once again. Let's go. Thanks for the shoutouts. What is wrong with my freaking ear? Ow. It's like getting smushed in here. It's getting smushed. Ah! Eek. Do 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 do. When you mod from mobile as long as I have, you learn tricks to make it a bit more manageable. Let's go. Let's go. What the? Why would you plant a bomb on my face? Why would you do that? You know, the black is a lot easier than the green. Who knew? Maybe that's a known thing, I don't know. The green feels very thin, so... I don't like it. Cut it out. Because I'm evil. Oh. Well. Well, you just killed your cash cow. What do you think about that? The green looks nice, though. Thank you. What? You pooped on me and then threw toilet paper at me and then kissed me? These signals are so mixed. I don't know how to feel. Yeah, thank you. I don't know if it's 100% of what I wanted. You know what I mean? I don't know if it matches the vision. But hey, you know what? It's okay because of reasons, maybe. I don't know. I feel like maybe a better painter would do a better job. But I mean, nobody's coming and been like, "Hey, that sucks and you're lousy. You should give up. You should acquire a Fantasia so that you don't want to paint anymore." I'm just gonna side eye. Alright, that's fair. And you are still alive. It was not a very powerful bomb, that's true. I cleaned you up after, then kissed you. Oh, that's nice. I don't like you to yuck anyone's yum, but Chris, that's kind of gross. Oh. Seems judgmental. Overrated or underrated? Jellyfish? Hold on a sec. I gotta fix my ear here. I don't know what is. I might fold my ear up here. Why does it hurt so much? I wear headphones pretty often. It's never like this. Jellyfish probably overrated. I feel like everybody feels like jellyfish are amazing, which they're cool and all. I guess if you get stung by a jellyfish, then you go, oh yeah, that part of jellyfish sucks. Boo, I don't like that part. So there's a downside that people don't necessarily take into account. I feel like you don't hear people often say, I hate jellyfish. So the rating is very high. But like the actual experience, it's hard to live up to that level of hype. So you're hate stroking. I don't hate them. They look cool. They just I don't know if they live up to the hype. That's all. Cat, I know you want to get on my lap, but you are a maniac. First of all, you're a crazy animal. You're a beast, and I know that you seek to destroy me in your life. And I don't want to be destroyed right now. I cannot get this thing to sit on my freaking ear right. That pee thing isn't true, but I'm sure you can find people that will let you pee on them. You're just in it for the balls. I do like balls. Hi, kitty. Hi. Hi. Meow. You can't even see this cat. She's perfectly camouflaged. Come here. Let's show you off for content. Oh, we can't see a damn bit of this cat. She got a little white face and you can't even tell. Oh, that's her nose right there. How are you? How are you doing? There is the link. I'm brain dead. Oh. Okay. Where's the link? I'm so confused. Oh, you got the link tree. Yeah. Cat, I'm gonna let you free. I'm gonna set you free. Why don't you, babe? Do you want to go outside? Alright. Pee. Then you get to be peed on, though. Peed on. Yep. Pee. That's true. And, you know, some streamers are more into money shots and some are more into pee. As we discussed in our co-stream. So, look for that to happen again sometime in the future. It just feels like warm, itchy water, that's all. What does? Being stung by a jellyfish or being peed on? Because if the pee is making you feel itchy, I don't know. That sounds like a problem. No, being peed on. Why is it itchy? Also, here's my foot. There you go. Foot content. It shouldn't be itchy, Chris. Maybe you have chlamydia. I'm pretty bendy. I don't know if I want to Try for behind the... Oh, it works. Yeah, that works. That's behind the head. You can't see it, but you'll just have to trust me. What good is that? I mean, if I wanted to get pegged, I guess it would be cool. I would add something, right? I don't know. I don't. So.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. I feel like Figure Dolly said that with a lot of authority, which makes me think that she's been peed on and it wasn't itchy. So... Also, I've never heard that complaint before. So I don't know. I mean, I don't think I was itchy, but it was on a good portion I can't feel. Intriguing. Okay, the cat won. We're back with the turkey again. The slimy turkey. I'll be right.
Ding dong.
It's time to go. Hey! What? What happened? I was letting the cat out, that's all. Did we get a link for art tax? I don't like to say art tax. Because I hate paying my taxes. And... Woo! Sorry. I'd rather just say art sharing. Yes, we did? Oh, okay. I missed it. I missed it! Grandpa, get it together, my man. Get it together. I saw the link tree. There's always that. Can we send a t-shirt to a P.O. box yet? That's... Can I just give you money and then you send it to my... Did we discuss this already? I feel like... This is one of those things that if I'm not organized enough to remember that I want a t-shirt. So, no link was set. It's on the Discord. Oh, okay. I should pull it up. Wait, we did more stuff today. Since I'm just sitting here on my ass anyway, I could probably do that, right?
What?
What? What? What? Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. How did I want to share this? Where's OBS? OBS, be my friend. Let's do a window. Hold up. I need a different window. I need its own window because I don't want you guys to see what dirty shit I'm looking up on my tabs here. Window capture. 5. Boy, that came up quick. I wasn't really ready for that. Look at that. That's cool. What does it all mean? I'm gonna pull up the other stuff here. Oh God. Yikes. Alright. Get off of that. Where else are we? Where else are we? Is this the detail? Oh, we got this cat too. Open in browser. Meow. They do a lot of hairless cat creatures. I think one had, they all have different numbers of eyes. One had like 6 eyes, and the other one had 1 eye? Oh yeah, 4 eyes and 1 eye. Interesting. What does it all What does it all mean? Thank you for sharing. I'm a little perplexed, which I always enjoy. I don't want... Oh my god. Get me out of here. Let's close that. Let's see how bad that was. Remove that source. I have no idea where that was. No Pornhub links. Great. Great. All right. That's smart. Make sure you're following Embalmed Apple. They're great. What is that? What is what? The cat? What's happening? Did I show off my feet again? In like a bad way? P-links? Let's go. I'll be back. All right. Old BS. The shading on that is excellent. Excellent. I can make them creepy easily. True. They arguably become creepy. People don't love a hairless cat. It's tough being a hairless cat in this world. No, the back door of your stream commands. The back door? What do you mean the back door? That's just, you know, all my dumb shit. That's all the stuff. You want to know where Veganor lives? That's where that is.
What? You play Garfield?
You play Garfield?
Do you have any idea how crazy you are?
I'm not sure I want to pull it back up. It's not very well organized either. Anyway, painting time. Let's paint some more. Now I'm like, oh, the black is kind of, it's about as black as I want it to be. Maybe this brush is the magic. Maybe there is magic in the brush. The world and melt with you. Difference and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. Yeah, I'll stop the world and melt with you. By the way, next Friday at 5 Central, that's the tentative karaoke stream. You don't have to come if you don't want to. I'm not going to promise anything. Shiny's going to be there. I expect about 4 people will show up. And there will be a level of enjoyment. There are better singers on Twitch. We will all sing. We're all going to sing. I like what this black is doing to these tentacles, so that makes me happy. Also, the green, I don't know, brother. Who did that? Is this not working? I was like, oh, I should fix that. And I never do. There's the bird. And there's the Oscar Mayer joke. It's pretty solid. And there's a ghost. And there's a spider. Nope, there it is. And there's a cowboy. Mm-hmm. And there he goes. It's all working. It's all up to date. Where's my weenie? I just did it. I just did it. Ghost. Spooky, I think, only works. I don't know when it works, actually. Let me go check. I think I turned it off for Halloween. Maybe not. Oh, it's me only? How rude. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That's so weird. 'Tis the season. We're in the pre-window of Halloween. Guys, Halloween really starts in June, if we're being honest about it. How many Todd Rundgren songs do you think I should have on the karaoke playlist? Halloween, the sacred holiday of all the goths. Halloween? I love Halloween. Yeah. We're starting it early. Zim is the Halloween queen. Zim has one foot in Halloween world. Alright. I gotta get over this. I'm enjoying the black too much. And I also use too much black on here. I could put on the other canvas, I guess. If I was really smart, maybe I will. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm gonna use this magic brush on the green and hope that it has the same effect of like not making it look quite so shitty. I need to buff it out. I'm the ween of a hollow. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I feel like we need a, you know, we need a summer Halloween, you know, because October's cold, and sometimes you just, I don't know, it's weird kids walking around in like a cheap, really thin fabric costume, begging for candy, you know. I think we need like June, July, maybe August. August doesn't have any good holidays. Somebody's got one, right? When's Day of the Dead? We'll just co-opt that one like we did with Cinco de Mayo. Although I don't think that was a real thing in the first place. So. Those dangly bits from the jelly look familiar. What do you mean? Like they look like my jangly bits? Schmoops, how are you today, by the way? Schmoops, tentative karaoke stream next Friday at, what'd I say, 5 to 7-ish, maybe? See how I feel? I don't think the quality is really gonna justify the hype, so I'd love karaoke stream. Alright. Just trying to make sure people are available. I want it to be a good time for people. Ahem. When you squirt things into water and they have that movement. I gotta get to my bed. Yeah. It's getting late. It's almost 2, isn't it? Gosh. I'll brush my teeth and come back. Alright. Alright. That's what's up. That's what's up. From the iPad. Hell yeah. Bedtime iPad. It's good for avoiding as much FOMO as you can. You know what I mean? Or do you avoid FOMO? I forget. I guess so. You want to avoid the fear of missing out on hot tatty content. Piping hot tatters, what they call me. Voted the hottest piping on Twitch that you're ever gonna get. Falls apart. Oh, this looks like a troublesome blobby here. I don't like that. I know I jokingly built up Magic Brush a bit, but it really is. It's doing some good stuff here. It was looking a little splotchy before. I'll have to do something about that. Uh-oh. Now we got problems. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, greenish underwater clouds. What happened to you? Somebody peed in the pool? Did they ever release the Toxic Avenger remake? Did that happen already? It's a pretty good song, I gotta say. You did a good job, Echo and the Bunny Man. Nice work. Nice work. I need a little bit of this, I think, for that. Because if it's not already dry, I want to bust it up a little. Oh, and it's not. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right. Now I need to dry it off for realsies. Echo and the Bunnyman, pretty good. Pretty good. Some of the green in here is a little thick. I don't know. It's also not coming off though, so. We might just be stuck with it. Which, I guess is fine. We'll figure it out. It's okay.
You cheated!
At art? Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Scrapplejack, flying saucers are shaped that way because they're emissaries to jellyfish. Oh. I did not know that. Scrapplejack. Welcome in. How are you today? I'm working hard on my jellyfish here. Trying to make him look better, decent, acceptable, something. Try to brush off some cat hair. We got goals. We got goals. Groovy. Appreciate your work. I appreciate your appreciation. I feel like I complain about my art more than most people. And I know that a lot of people complain about their process, but I'm pretty negative, so always nice when somebody likes it. Nothing. Now we're getting in a little tough area with this brush here. We're having to stipple it, and I don't like that. I don't like it. Scrapplejack, who's your least favorite character from Full House? S-Rom Music! What's up? Least favorite character from Full House? What is this? Oh, is this the time? Did you make a Todd Rundgren playlist? Todd for Ted! I think I can get away with playing this. Or is this the list you already made of like the, the summary stream? The Saturday wrap up abbreviated playlist? I was not suggesting it for stream, but you did literally ask for it. I did. I did do that. Jesse, because his moral lessons are annoying as hell. Uncle Jesse? Alright. DJ sucks. Never watched it. Oh. How nice for you. I feel like there was a time in my life where it was like, it was like Friday and there was nothing else on. There was like, we're talking the 3-channel era. And there was, sometimes it was just like, I guess I'll have this on. And then just kind of in the background while you're doing their shit. I mean, a smarter, cooler person would have left the house and done something. But not me. I'm just like, I'm going to sit here and watch I'm going to have something on while I sit over here and do this thing. That was life, Stephanie also sucked, but her career trajectory avenged Stephanie character. What did she do with her character? Or with her career? I didn't like the friend, whatever her name was. There's like some annoying neighbor kid. I don't remember what her fucking name was. She was really annoying. I mean, they were all kind of annoying. I think probably at the time, like probably the, what was the funny uncle? The comedian guy? The stand-up comic uncle? Was probably him or Uncle Jesse. I was probably like, whatever. But it's like you could find a funnier comedian, so how cool is it to have a stand-up comic as an uncle when he's not that funny? He's just like Dave Coulier funny, You're like, expect him to be like waka waka after a joke, like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, my guy. DJ Spicy. Chris, how lit is he? Gus! Welcome, man. How are you? She's a DJ? Oh, okay. That's nice. I was outside doing some, grown man stuff today. And Chris raided, and it was just like super loud in the earbuds for one. And also, what the fuck was he saying? Like I don't know, konnichiwa, and also everything's amazing or something like that. I was like, what is going on? That was my experience this morning. It's like, I ain't ready for this shit, brother. Maybe I'll catch him on another day. It's too high energy for 10 a.m. He needs to be on at midnight. As decreed by Taddy Bidet. Konnichiwa. My legs hurt so bad. Why? Did he say happy birthday? I thought it was like, it's amazing, or it's so amazing. And I'm like, I'm not like, they shout at everyone who talks in chat. It's good vibes. It's just good, wholesome fun. And I, being a grouch, can't enjoy it. So, he's going to DJ my next co-stream with Figure Dolly. And We'll do a little odd couple business. Where you're like, yeah, get it, Tatters. And I'll be like, I don't know why it has to be so loud. And it'll be a funny bit. And we'll all laugh. I always do DJ Spicy. I always do. But he hits the soca hard. I was dancing. Soca. I don't know what that means. What's the soca? Guys, I'm 100 years old. My knees hurt bad. Why are we all hurting? Work. Oh. Better shoes. What if you had moon boots? Would those help? Caribbean music is soca. Oh, okay. Another Gemini. Are you a Gemini, Gus? $154. Wait, what? It's not my birthday. I don't know what Chris is talking about, actually. The 9th. Happy birthday. Of June or July? Is it coming up, or do we already miss it? I don't know. I don't know many Geminis. But, you know, welcome in. Let's see. Kicking it with Judge Judy. Ayo. Shout out Judge Judy. That was like on at a very different time. I feel like. What up, though? Jellyfish, yo. Thank you. Yes, yo. Michelle carried that entire show. Carried it where, though? I mean... When is your birthday? Are you trying to dox me? My birthday's in December. I'm a Sagittarius, so... Gus, hopefully we can still get along. Did you just yell my name, or was I tripping? I did yell your name. I didn't just do it, but... I did it when I saw you. I was like, Gus! And I was like, how are you? I calmed down quickly. I had to get my chill back. And then I did. I did it. So, story had a happy ending. The story of me losing my cool had a happy ending. We're slogging away at these jellyfish. And that's why Friday the 13th, the series was so important. Wait, what? Oh, that's what you were watching instead? I feel like that was on super late. Like, I was watching that. Like, that was probably the second to last show before the TV went off, you know? Like, I feel like, I don't know. That show was kind of obscure. I don't know if you have watched that stuff lately, but AW Board often streams it, so if you ever want to revisit some of those series from the 90s, they are often pumping that. Pretty nice. There was a little boy character who was friends with Stephanie. Can't remember. I felt proud of my Konichi Wagwan. Wagwan? Wagon? Konichi Wagon? I do need new shoes. I've worn the same pair to work every day for 5 years and wore them every day of med program. It could be time. It could be time. I think if you're going to be on your feet all day, you really owe it to yourself to get a nice, high-quality pair of shoes that's really supportive. Do some internet research. We'll do a fundraiser. I'm trying to dox you. Mask off. Fuck it. Mask off. All right. I'll do it. You thought I was gonna do it. Oh, you're so easy to fool. You are funny. Me? Thank you. I'm silly. I'm more silly than funny, though. Some would say. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little tired because I think the fumes are getting to me. I'm like, maybe I should turn the fan on. It's corroding the throat tissue, I think. But that's alright. Don't get stung by the jellyfish. I will try not to. Will you pee on me if I do? I hear it doesn't help, but 8 seasons. Wow, no clue why I didn't watch it. Probably struck me as too much of a challenge. It was very much a kid and a family-friendly, boring-ass show. So if you were like, I'm not interested in this garbage, I would completely understand and respect your viewpoint on that. I just feel like I had to have the TV on all the time. So. I mean, the shit I watched was, I don't know, Designing Women or all kinds of stuff. Probably some Golden Girls in there. Not too much. A little smattering. I like the George Lopez show. Some Arsenio, maybe. After the death of his wife Pam, sports anchor Danny Tanner, right, I forgot his wife died. He didn't really dwell on it. He seemed like okay all the time. Tadwell loves him some Blanche. Oof. Don't get me all hot and bothered. What I would do with a bag of bones. I'm all about the Golden Girls. Nice. Sports anchor. I also had no. If you told me like what is his job, I'll give you $1 million if you can guess it. I don't think I ever would have hit on that. Sports anchor Danny Tanner recruits his rock musician brother-in-law, Pam's younger brother. I didn't know it was a brother-in-law. Jesse Kastopoulos and stand-up comedian Joey Gladstone, his best friend since childhood, to help raise his 3 young daughters in San Francisco. DJ, Stephanie, and Michelle. Over time, the 3 men, as well as the girls, bond and become closer to one another. Overtime. Sounds horrible. It felt like it went on for 20 years. But I suppose it didn't. I suppose it did not. Yeah. I don't know. There was a lot of bad garbage I was watching in those years. There were a lot of challenges. I mean, stuff always comes up week to week. Blanche was such a slut. Let's not slut shame Blanche, alright? She's got a healthy, active libido. She likes to get down and dirty. Good for her. Good for her. In a good way. Oh, okay. Respect.
I'm going to have to apologize ahead of time because I'm going to stretch his ass like it's never been stretched before.
Shout out to Slutty Blanche, who loves it in every hole. Let's go. There'll never be another like slutty ass Blanche. No, none of the Golden Girls went ass to mouth like Blanche. Respect. Respectfully. Sorry. I can keep going, but let's take a vote. Let's do a poll. Teddy, keep going or change the subject? It's fine. I'll change the subject. Don't stretch my ass. I still have an anal fissure from last time. Hey, yo. How long do you expect that to last? I hope you're eating soft foods. Wow. Blanche, 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 get it. Blanche is size queen. Let's go. Blanche said 8 inches and thick or keep it moving. And I was like, I turned into Kermie at that point. I was like, I said, well, how thick? I support Blanche in her explorations. You know, you're never going to be happy trying to live in accordance to society's expectations of you. So I say, if your heart says be slutty, then do it, you know? And if people are going to judge you, you don't need them in your life. It's like when you tell people you're a big Full House fan, and they're like, ugh. And you're like, well, you know, you're just not my people. It's like when you notify people that you're part of the broader Full House gooning community, and they're like, and then you're just like, but just the adults. And they're like, I mean, I guess it's better, but also, what the fuck? You know how it is. Blanche fucked. I mean, in fairness, Blanche did slut shame Dorothy for dating a married man. There's a lot of lore here. Oh, thanks, guys. My favorite episode is when Blanche went airtight with the Full House guys. I didn't see that one. I must have been watching Friday the 13th, the series. And it's a real shame nothing like that ever happened on that show. So it would have been more interesting and probably would have involved like a mummy and a werewolf and a Dracula. And I would have been more interested in that. Like if they found an old amulet and it awakened a mummy and a vampire and a werewolf. And then the girl's like, they're going to kill us. What are we going to do? We're trapped. We can't get out of here. And the guy's like, well, I think you're just going to have to fuck them. And she's like, what? You mean like one right after the other? And he's like, no, I don't think that's what they want. That's how I imagine all that playing out. Because I don't have aphasia and I can imagine it. And it's awesome. It's awesome. To be fair, cheating is different than sleeping around. Sorry, I was blocking my... I mean... Sure, but if that's what she wants, I mean, why are we judging her? Airtight, 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 let's go. My jam. Men at Work is your jam? We're going jellyfishing! Zachary Applesauce! How are you? You know, it's coming along, I guess. This particular song because it's silly.
Nice car.
Thanks, man. Aw. I appreciate you. Give a little heart. How big is my pee-pee?
Maybe I should.
Guys, tell her.
Or maybe.
Everybody tell Figured Ollie how big my wiener is.
That's it.
People want to know.
I'll show them all.
Quack.
I feel I want to watch all the long serials Fonzie Jumps the Shark episode. I'm ready for that. All the long serials Fonzie Jumps the Shark. Is there a show called All the Long Serials? I'm not familiar with this. I'm still waking up on antibiotics, just tired. Oh, are you okay? I like how long this one is. The song or the PP? Hope you're doing good, Tatters. I'm doing alright, thanks. Just slogging away here. Sometimes the art is just kind of like, man, can I be fucking done with this damn thing? I've been working too long on this. Broken Heart Cheeseburger. Slugging away. I hope whatever you're taking the antibiotics for clears up quickly. I hope you didn't have sex with Blanche from the Golden Girls. I hope she didn't give you some kind of bacterial infection. I feel like Blanche was probably about going raw. And I don't know what you guys think. If you want to, you know, offer some input. But that's the impression I get. And I don't know, you know. I think she probably should have been more careful. It's irresponsible if you're going to have as many partners as she did. Isn't this the song they play in Real Genius when they blow up the guy's house with popcorn? Doggo is lurking around behind the toilet. Hey, doggo time. Let's go. Blanche pushed the envelope. That's the way she rolled. Sure. What is happening with computer prices? My laptop that I use when music streaming just died, and they are selling for $250 on eBay. I paid $150 for it, and it was a rip-off then. I mean, $250 is pretty cheap. What the hell are you buying? It's trickled down from the AI data center scam. You know, RAM prices are... Can't buy a video card for less than $12,000. SSDs are... So... You know, it's all that bullshit, you know. So you're looking because you're going to be music streaming again because your finger's better? Fantastic. I'm so glad to hear it. 2011 Apple MacBook. Post Hormuz prices. Where are we at with that? This is still closed, right? They reclosed that? Guys, don't get me started on this. This whole... Blanche was both a blessing and a threat to society. Yeah, that's true. That is true. True. That's true. I often wonder what Blanche was looking for, you know, in all that of attention-seeking behavior. Like, why did she need so much variety? Why couldn't she just bond with, you know, one or two or maybe three hot hung studs, you know? She could be part of a throuple, you know? Shout out SRAM Music. Let's go. He does run a spicy stream. That is true. Happy to make sure you're following SRAM Music. I'm always sending some amount of my psychic healing energy over to SRAM's finger. And I'm sending some of my psychic titillation energy to his booty hole. So I hope he's feeling it in both places. Teddy, I'm going to de-stank. Why? When is the next co-stream I'll have DJ Spicy's people contact your people? Which is now me. Bitch. You're his people? Wow. I don't know. I don't know. When are you streaming? I know next Friday is my karaoke stream. So hopefully the radio scopes are back by next week. That seems overly optimistic. But you never know. A miracle could happen. That's where I'm going to stream from 3 to 5 your time, maybe. For that, I think I'm going to run out of gas pretty quickly, and my vocal cords will snap like rubber bands, and then I'll have to raid out. So if you can have a Radio Escapes performance ready to roll, just on the standby, that would be good for me. I'm never streaming again. What? I'm your boss. Shiny's my boss. Do you think you could be Dota's boss? Do you feel like you're more dominant than Dota Chess? Shiny's going to be finding me actual paying clients for my weird artwork. So that's pretty indispensable. And she's only going to take 10%, which is pretty good, I feel like. I might have to get her a raise just out of my own conscience. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. about this. I don't know about this clouding. It's kind of annoying. I am the alpha. I'm more dominant than everyone. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. I think you're trying to fool me. I mean, the radioscope's had a non-performance stream in the works, but there's no way that's going to be done because Thrin has been on vacation. Oh. All right. Well, you know. I think I still have to do it just because you gotta do your 1,500 followers celebration before you hit 1,600. Otherwise, you look like a clown. You look like you don't know what you're doing. So I feel obligated to do that. What is this emote? It says he. Thrin needs her vacation canceled. Her vacation's over. She's back. I just don't think she can work. I don't think she can do what needs to be done in a week, you know, before next Friday. I mean, she could, and I think she would try it. So we have to make sure we don't suggest it, because then she'll work too hard to make it happen and then burn herself out and then probably die. So, I mean, if you don't mind having Catherine's death on your hands, I mean, by all means, go. I'm not going to tell you what not to do, even though I just did. Figure Dolly, enjoy your de-stankifying. Some of this is good. Some of this cloudiness is nice and subtle. Some of it is kind of a little much. I don't like it. I should have been using this brush the whole time. Now I know. Okay, fine. I agree that your stream's celebration should not hinge on the future of the radioscopes. Alright. Alright. You know, we'll raid somebody. It's fine. You know. There'll be somebody. It's fine. I just thought on the off chance that I have more than 5 viewers at that moment that it would be nice to get the... It's always nice to get the radioscopes some deserved attention. Oh my god, I'm just tearing this up now. What the fuck happened? What happened? No! Oh well, it probably had to happen. It's all clumpy now. Maybe this is what you get when you buy cheap, like Amazon, like Chinese Amazon paint. It's probably made out of lead from like the Great Wall or something. Actually, that's like, I should be more concerned about it. Now that I say that out loud, I should probably check the lead content on my paint. Is there a home kit that you can test the lead content of your cheap-ass Amazon paint from China? The chances of a full SROM retirement are growing by the day. No! No! Wait, which hand is it? Is it your fretting hand or your picking hand? Probably fretting, huh? That would make more sense. I mean, really, I'm gooning over the mod sword anyway. Wow. I didn't realize Zim gooned. But I know Zim loves a sword, so that's, congratulations I don't know why I'm saying congratulations. I'm the one who did it, so. Congratulations to SRAM. Try not to ban too many bots. I don't want my follower count to drop down below 1,000. Fretting, yeah. Goon away. Goon it up. Everybody goon. I remember, you know, early in the twitching days, I was in somebody's chat one time, and like everybody there was a mod, and I was like, this feels weird. So you know, hopefully that's not the experience for everybody. But at the same time, you know, it looks cool. Maybe. Highest mountain I have run through the fields only to be with you. Only to be with you. I have run, I have crawled, I have scaled these city walls, only to be with you. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. This one goes out to Blanche, sucking every dick in town. What I'm looking for. Honey lips, felt the healing in her fingertips, and it burned like a fire. Burning desire. Bad Wolf Girl, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Was that Forever Young by Alphaville? I don't even remember. It sure was. It sure was. Sing it! What I'm looking for. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. I really should have done this shit in the background first. I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea to do it after but it's fine. It's actually fine. It's fucking fine. Kingdom come, all the colors bleed into one, And yes, I'm still running. Loose the chain, cross of my pain, I know I'm still running. Oops, I fucked up, sorry. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. Is there an experimental surgery that we can crowdfund to fix your finger? How much money do we need? Who do we need to ask? We'll get a Kickstarter. Okay, we'll put all your albums on there, and then we'll be like, hey, listen. This guy makes music. He needs a new finger. What do you say? What do we do? How do we do this? I'm gonna call Catherine in on this. It was not suggested by the doctors. Oh, you need to call them up, maybe. Second opinion. What do you say? What do you say? U2 is my favorite group. Wow, hey y'all, the sunset is a really cool salmon color. Nice. I do like a good sunset. It's like a free show at the end of the day, you know? Also, the radio scopes can't be over because I think I just got a job as like a backup singer for them pretty recently, so I'm looking to get that going. Yes, it's beautiful colors. It is nice, you know. I don't check it often enough. I should just get a sunset cam. Just in case. So I can look at it and be like, oh, the sunset's nice. It's pretty cloudy here today, so probably is. Although it's almost 9 now, I probably missed it. I don't know. It's a lot of housing shit, so it's kind of hard to enjoy a sunset. Although a sunrise. Sunrise is pretty good. But I feel like it's coming up so early now. It's like I never see it. Because I'm not getting my fucking ass out of bed before 7 o'clock. I'm too fucking lazy for that. There's been a lot of moving paint around today. And I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure how much of it was progress and how much of it was just me going back and forth on stuff. Oh well. We're all still learning, right? Right? Isn't that? It's all good. Nothing lasts forever. No. No. Just read back through chat and I'm so sorry. Check it. Check it often. There's no reason not to. What are we checking? Oh, the sunset? Yeah. Yeah. You may have just been promoted to guitarist. I was thinking, was it today? I was like, I should make SRAM be my music boss. Because if I ever want to make, you know, something I often think about, and this is not going to be interesting to anybody. I mean, it might be. So I'll share. I remember Lou Reed. There was an interview where Lou Reed was talking about Andy Warhol, because they, you know, they're pretty formative involvement in the Velvet Underground. If nobody knows, I'll just, you know. And Lou Reed was talking about how Andy Warhol would ask him about, I guess, you know, how hard he was working. He was like, how many songs did you write today? And Lou Reed would go, I wrote 2 songs today. And Andy would go, oh, you're so lazy. I'm like, damn. So, I'm not sure if that's exactly what I'm looking for, but I do need a reason to just be like, I need somebody to yell at me, you know, and be like, hey, stop fucking being lazy. I don't ever have a time for it. Like, I don't make a time. I have all of the time in the world for everything else, and I don't make time for that. I need somebody to be like, listen, it's your job now, 1 day a week. for 3 hours just to make fucking noise and see what happens. You know what I mean?
Home run!
It's a home run. This idea is a home run. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Tatters, do you play guitar? Not well, but I do it for the enjoyment. I feel like if I'm the Radioscopes guitarist, the quality is taking a step down in a big way.
Quack.
There it is. Hey, guys, I still have a command. You know what? It's not too late. You might have missed out on future performances by SRAM Music, and that would be deeply sad if that turned out to be the case. But the guy's got albums. You can go, support his work if you want to. Can download an album. I think they're all pay what you want, which feels like a crime against him. But hey, if you want to pay $1 million, then I think he gets new fingers. So I think he can get a bionic cyber truck finger from Elon if he makes $1 million. So think about that maybe, or an egg sandwich if you want to pay $10 for an album. And you know what? There may not be more albums coming. He may have to shift into a producer's role. Oh, that looks like shit. That looks like shit. I could be the synth guy. There you go. I'm not very good either. Well, you're good enough to play for people. So,
Ding dong.
I feel like if you can sing and play guitar at the same time, you're doing pretty well in life. I have it on good authority that the Radioscopes guitarist mostly plays synths anyway. All right. And the fretting hand can't synth either. Is there like a bionic synthing splint we can put on the finger? I found out something really obvious. I have a keyboard back there that just sits there, really, mostly. And then I was like, I wonder if you could just let me explain something about the keyboard. The piano, I don't understand. Like, it doesn't. The instrument doesn't make sense in my brain. I'm like, you got these black keys, right? How the fuck do you remember your chord shapes when, like, I just don't get. My brain doesn't keyboard. Like, it doesn't piano. I can't make it make sense. And then I was like, I wonder if you can just, like, change the key. This is gonna sound so stupid. Change the key of the keyboard. So instead of C, you're playing in anything else. D, whatever. And I looked it up and I was like, oh, that's really easy. Yeah, you can definitely do that. I didn't think about that. Now I feel really stupid. But hey, I can play the piano now. As long as I don't have to play any black keys. I'll be fine. It's all good. One-handed synth album in the works. There you go. You got a looper, you know. It's good. You can record. I mean, really. There's people who record playing one note at a time, and they just stick it all together, and they're like, that's a song. So, really, you're 5 times better than that. Maybe? I don't know if that's true. But anyway, one-handed synth. It's really all you need. It's all you need. Can you play a marimba? Could you play a xylophone? Oh my goodness. The green here is slowly killing my soul. I need to get this done. You can, but the fast keys use all the black keys. I'm not worried about that. I don't care. I'm not even... Let's not complicate it. I found something that works for me, and it's good now. I don't need to play fast. Don't steal my joy. So if anybody's got a keyboard sitting around that you never learned how to play, just look up how to transpose and you'll be good. Like, oh. Huh. C chord's now a D chord? Amazing. Or a G chord. It doesn't really matter. Whatever you want. I can play 1-4-5 in anything. It's magical. I do have a keyboard. There you go. Just look up the model number or the manufacturer and the model and then transpose function. And it'll be like, here's the very hidden, convoluted way to access this extremely useful feature for people who don't keyboard well. You can, but oh, you read that already. Sorry, or I read that already. Yeah, it's a good time. You can play background organ on probably any Jesus and Mary Chain song. No way for you to say bye-bye. I can fart on a snare drum. Wow. Like with pressure, do you press the cheeks onto it to get like a brrr? Or is it just like, you know, from an inch or two just to know that you did it? Is it more for the effect? I guess is what I'm asking. I don't want to alarm anybody. I'm kind of getting into that realm of like, I need a bathroom break. Don't anybody get upset at me. How long have we been on? I've only been on for 3 hours. Jesus. Jesus! You You drive me crazy, don't come around here no more. Crazy, don't. Master Pip hasn't taught me everything yet, but it's coming along. Limited practice time and all. I don't know who Master Pip is, but that sounds cool. You got a guy teaching you how to fart on a drum? Like how to make your farts reverberate across the skin of a drum? That's fucking badass. Man, I can't wait to start doing the white stuff on this again. And by that I mean cocaine, because I love cocaine. Because there's no Depeche Mode on the karaoke playlist, so I don't want anybody to revolt, so I'm telling you in advance so you can emotionally prepare. There's not even Personal Jesus on there, so I mean, if you start like an angry riot, it's not too late. I could add something. It's another favorite group. Yeah. You know, it's not one I like sit around and be like, I want to listen to some Depeche Mode. Let me put on some Depeche Mode. But also, I never turn it off. You know, I'm never like, ugh, this shit again? Fuck this. So what does it all mean, Tatters? Where does this leave us? Hell yeah. I think Zachary Applesauce has some Depeche Mode in his playlist. If you're not following Zachary Applesauce, I think you should. Interesting guy. Currently residing in another part of the world. We don't want to dox him, but and gets on, you know. I guess he's been sick, so maybe that's why I haven't seen an applesauce stream. He doesn't actually, I mean, it's nothing applesauce specific that I've seen. It's not like he's taste testing different kinds of applesauce, usually playing in a car somewhere. So if you're mostly into applesauce content, I don't want you to be disappointed. But I think you'll still enjoy your time there. Hi everyone, by the way. Hey Visalt, how are you doing today? How is life? I feel like I haven't seen you on recently either. Maybe I should just do some white and then I'll feel better, you know? And maybe then I'll go, this painting is actually, surprise, it's done! I fooled myself into being done with it before I thought I would be. That's incredible. What a delight. If only it were that easy. Taste test, that would be cool though. Taste test stream. Nom nom nom. Yeah. There's a, I don't know what your local grocery situation is like. But here, I mean, you can get strawberry applesauce and peach, and there's different brands. It's crazy. There must be 15 million different kinds of applesauce in my grocery store alone. And I'm like, damn, who's eating all this applesauce? They don't sell ramen soup mix at all, but applesauce, aisles full of it. It's kind of crazy. Like, you could give me one kind of, like, one packet of ramen. Like, not ramen soup. What was it? Miso soup. Sorry. There's no miso soup. I gotta go to the Asian marketplace, which is fine, but it's not close, you know. I got this cool mug that you can't really see. It's a walrus. It was $7, and I feel like in a post-Hormuz economy, $7 for a walrus mug is pretty fucking... That's pretty good, you know? Once upon a time in America, a coffee cup was 1 penny, and now $20. But at the Asian marketplace, $7. I could fuck up some latkes, I don't even know, with sour cream and applesauce right now. Do it. Do it then. Do it. Miso paste. It's called the baby food aisle. You know what? You're called the baby food aisle. Cause you feed babies with... I don't need to explain this more, do I? Like, why not? Let's just not get more into it. But once upon a time, I was true. True. Love baby food. If I had a proper kitchen and reliable internet, I would make applesauce on stream. Nice. I haven't been home with a kitchen since like September. Where's home? Should I ask? Is that too much? I'm curious why you are where you are. Maybe that's a question for your stream. Now I want green apples and peanut butter. Interesting. In my cow era. Nice. How was it? It's kind of an uncomfortable thought. I don't want to be sitting there and be like, man, I must be scrumptious because these kids, these babies can't get enough of me. Slow down, you little fucking hog. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're not going to share that thought either. I'm just not. No, I'm not going to. It was good stuff. Great. It was cool, but they robbed from me. They robbed from you? Like they didn't tip you, or what is the robbery here? I'm confused. It will give you diarrhea though if you drink too much. All right, noted. Guys, don't drink too much breast milk. Damn it, I am underprepared for snack talk now. I have to go to the snack shack. Sorry. I was left with less titty than I came in with. Oof. Oof. Just pace yourself, that's all. Alright. Noted. Noted. Less than you came in with. That feels unfair, you know? I feel like you should be rewarded in life. You're like, I kept humanity going. I got big fucking tits. And now people don't look me in the eye when they talk to me. And also, I can get out of a speeding ticket. I'm still mourning. After all I gave, they still took. Well, you know. Maybe it's time to start shopping for some big fake boobs, you know? Oh, Jesus. I got more green to fucking do over here. God damn it. God, why? I think I might have to take this off the karaoke playlist. I don't think I can do it. I don't even think I can do it badly. In my car. I mean, the chorus is fun, but I don't know. I'll practice. I'll practice. I get upset now. I say, hey, my tits are down there, officer. What the fuck? I would love to, but what if they get all hard and stuff? True. Boner pool's here. What's up, boner pool? I'd be that officer that says, oh, sorry, ma'am, I was checking your seatbelt was on. Hell yeah. Zip. Am I right? Am I right, brother? Officer Bonerpool. Oh, hi. Your uniform is so commanding. Are you guys gonna roleplay in chat here? I mean, it's fine. I don't care. I was gonna go to the bathroom anyway, so you know, just catch back up when I get back. Like, wow. A lot of twists and turns. Didn't expect all that. It was like training day, but more sexual. Nice.
Nice cock. Ooh, perfect.
Wow. I gotta say, guys, thanks so much for gassing up my dick tonight, because I feel like about 11 people have told me how nice my cock is. And I mean, I didn't doubt it before, but it's always nice to get that kind of validation from other people. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here, and just let me know how good my dick is. It's pretty great. Oh, was that for boner pull? My bad. Sorry. Ma'am, you appear intoxicated. Do you know how to use this breathalyzer? Zip. Let's go. Chicken? What? Oh, you mean cock? Is cock overrated? I mean, I don't know. You stumped me. I'll say it's underrated. Probably people don't appreciate it as much as they should. Just because you always get pictures of mine in your inbox chat doesn't mean that, like, it doesn't mean anything, okay? Always blowing up the inboxes with pictures of the wiener. Unsolicited, of course. Unsolicited. Cock dial. What? Taddy, I heard your cock is the 8th wonder of the world. Oh, boner pull. Are you wingmaning for me? What a friend. That's a friend right there. A guy that'll come in your chat and let everybody know how gigantic your cock is. Not everyone would do that for you. But boner pull is a real G. And I appreciate it. Why does it sound like a different song that I can't quite place? It's weird. Was an accident. I've known Teddy since 3rd grade. True. Yeah, Glob, I'd have to say underrated. I hope that feels like the right answer for everybody. I think I might skip this song. Yeah. We're not even at the halfway point. I'd much rather listen to Slow Dive. Let's see. How long do I paint? I mean, it's only been 3 hours, right? So, if I'm gonna be a real artist, I should dig deep into my soul and paint for at least 5, right? What time's it? 9? I could do 11:30, I guess. I mean, you can't get rich selling jellyfish paintings if you don't finish your jellyfish paintings, right? So, I guess probably I should have a little self-discipline and do something with my life. Did you guys ever have any gay moments at sleepovers growing up? No. Not at all. Do you take requests for your karaoke stream? Maybe, if I'm really familiar with it. But I feel like, for the most part, people are like, what about this song that's less than 20 years old? I'm like, I don't really know it. And they're like, you don't know Gangnam Style? And I'm like, I mean, I know of it. Do I want to karaoke it? No, I don't. And since I know that Gangnam Style is in particular your favorite song and what you want played at your funeral, I don't want to fuck it up. So you're gonna have to get me liquored up to tell those stories. Me, I'm a coward. I didn't go to those lot of sleepovers. I wasn't very well liked, and I'm still not. But that's, I mean, have any of you guys invited me over to sleepover? No. So I never had sleepovers that would require enjoying the company of people. Damn, that's to the core. If you're like a kid and you don't want to go sleepover, damn. I literally did this past weekend. You had a sleepover? With who? Who slept over? Oh, you. Okay. You stood Dota and I up. There's not a chance in hell. There's not a chance in hell. I was not invited to a sleepover. That did not happen. And I will not have you besmirch my good name. I don't know, man. Maybe some yellow is what I should try to do to this fucking thing. I don't know. Most sleepovers involve playing Nintendo 64 all night. That's the way to do it. Dolly, did you have any gay experiences during your sleepover this weekend? Also, what's the rate, would you say? Like, your rate of gay experiences per sleepover. Is it 100%? Is it approaching 100%? Did you ever go to any sleepovers where gay experiences did not happen? Or was it always kind of in the cards? Define gay. Like you're kissing one of your female friends. Or lick her boobies. Or stick your tongue up her ass. Or something along those lines. A sleepover is inherently always a certain percentage gay. For you? Because I don't want you to engage in erasure of my completely heteronormative sleepovers. Is there a formula for this math? Yeah, there is. It's pretty easy. Even I can do that, man. Sleepover is always gay when I'm there. Oh, okay. I saw my first uncircumcised dick at a sleepover. I looked over and thought the leg hole of my friend's short was his cock, and it was different than mine. Interesting. Leg hole of my friend's short. Why's your friend going commando? That's a fair question, right? That feels like, I don't know. Start pulling. Hey, start pulling. So this weekend's sleepover was gay. That's cool. Sorry I missed it. I was not invited, so. You know what? I'm offended, but I feel like when people say, like, I mean, what doesn't occur to them to be like, you know what, this gay sleepover could really use is some tatty cock, then I'm hurt that, you know, that's not more of a reflexive thought. But you know what? It's fine. I'll get over it. I don't know, Teddy. Why were you going commando? Hey, yo. Susie and the Banshee's pretty good. That's how we met. We met at a gay sleepover. Boner and Pool and I met at a gay sleepover in 3rd grade. And you may be saying, Daddy, what are you doing? It was more camp than gay. If that changes anything. You need to be friends forever after that moment. Mm-hmm. Yep. I feel like uncut wiener is still a little visually challenging. Like, I don't know about that. Tatty, on a less gay note, I've stolen an Apple Pencil and now I can try digital. Are you so excited for me? Yeah. That sounds cool, but why does it have to be less gay? What if you gave, what if you emailed? What if you messaged, Dota Chess and be like, hey, I drew this picture of you eating my box, you little sub bitch. Get over to my fucking house right now and put your collar on. Sorry, that's how I imagine you talking. Since you're the alpha. I can email it to you. Nice. I have an Apple Pencil I don't use. Interesting. How is the Apple Pencil? I'm always like, I don't know. I always want a tablet with the screen on it that I can see what I'm doing, you know? So it's always a little weird. But I guess people, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Does it work with an iPad, I guess? You gotta explain all this Apple shit to Grandpa because he's super uncool and is wearing orthopedic shoes and doesn't know anything about the digital world. I have an Obama phone and I'm super cringe. This shit's taking forever. Grandpa, tell us about the war again. Let's fucking go. Apple Pencil and matte screen is good stuff. Good stuff. Chris, thanks for plugging my book. Guys, do you even know how to fucking read? Have you ever thought about maybe reading a fucking book? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Every time I try to write in chat, I get auto-modded. What? In this channel? That's hard to believe. What the fuck are you trying to write? Well done. 5-finger discount. Apple Pencil feels like a difficult steal. Those are usually under lock and key. Hell yeah. Who'd you steal from? You stole it from Dota? Is that what happened?
Quack.
I stole it from Boner. No, you did not. Why would you lie about that? Maybe stop lying so much. What do you think about that? What do you think about that idea? Boner, since we're homies, Dolly said if you've got any pictures of like gruesome personal injuries, she'll show you her tits. So that's a even up trade in her mind. So I mean, you could just get some off the internet and be like, yeah, that was me. That was that's what it looked like when I did that thing. Oh yeah. They had me on so many drugs. And then you can goon to her titties to your heart's delight. I love it. Dumb idea. What's a dumb idea? Gosh, it feels like all we talked about in school was the Bosnian War. That's a shame. All we talked about in school was how to be gay at sleepovers. How to properly execute a gay sleepover. Also, happy Pride, everybody. I didn't draw any gay frogs this year, and I feel kind of bad about it, but it just didn't come together, you know. I know everybody likes to see some gay frogs, but I was busy doing jellyfish, and they don't have any reproductive system, so hard to be gay. It's hard to be a gay jellyfish or a straight one. They just are. Teddy, my birthday is Monday. Want to come over for a sleepover? Hell yeah. Let's go. It was not a good war. Let's name our favorite wars. The best wars in order. Yeah, we can have a gay sleepover, I guess, for your birthday. I don't remember. I was blacked out during Bosnia. What? Were you even alive when that happened? I have a few. One where I took a small chunk out of my forehead. Did it require stitches? Your school was that? It was. It was. It was a performing arts school, so makes sense. My birthday's. Oh, sorry. Sleepover on a Monday sounds naughty. That I made that offer to Chris, Tatty. Wait, what? The titty thing? Oh, I thought that was to Chris. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on here. Actually, I think he sent the pics. I haven't looked yet, Burb. Oh, Chris did? Nice. As well he should. That's my guy right there. You're never going to get a better offer than that. Titties for personal injury photos? Come on. My lawyer wanted to see my personal injury photos, and he didn't show me shit. I was like, dude, can I at least suck your dick? He's like, what? He acted like that was unreasonable. I was like, what are we even here for? Oh well. It is what it is. I didn't start having regular drug blackouts until a few years after the war ended. Damn, did you know Chris got cracked? What? Oh, you mean in his accident? Yes. I did. I did know all about, well, not all about it, probably, but, you know, he has shared the story, so it sounded bad. I don't always love a club remix, but this is pretty good. Where's my thumbs up, dude? You can play me some more of this shit anytime. Let's see it, Boner. I'll do injury ratings. I understand the offer to Chris now. I probably should have had stitches, but I just got some vitamin E oil bandage and fixed myself up. Interesting. I'll dig them up. You're welcome. My inbox is empty, and I'm a little hurt, but it's okay. It's fine. Robert Smith was really a master of his thing. And I don't mean his pee-pee, although he may have been a master of that too. I don't really know. I don't hear too much about that side of his life, so. Strum machine's kind of fun. That's almost good, right? This side, not so good. We got a big area right here we need to green up. And this shit, and there, motherfucking. Probably even in here. Fuck. Fuck! Ah! It's fine. I need some water. Spilled some coffee. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. It's funny you say one, but I get you. What? Who what? I guess I owe you for the on-stream pussy flash. Wow. You owe me for everything after the first one. I think it's really cute we're matching name colors, Boner. Yeah. Photo search on your phone never lets you put in anything cool like bloody forehead injury or dick. How did you injure your forehead? When will we move past this as a society? Teddy Bears JPG. Oh my lord. Great, now I have to fucking change my name again. Fuck. C products. I like the one on the right. Shop gifts. Oh, this isn't a working website. Well, thanks for that anyway. I like it. You want the actual link? I'm good. They're probably overpriced. I think I'm gonna pee. I think I'm gonna go unleash the urine from my bladder. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'll be back. We got about another, I don't know, hour, 2 hours, maybe hour and a half. I can paint. I can paint. I'm grown. I'm a grown ass man. I like the D rings too. Oh, I didn't see the D rings. So much pink in the chat. You gotta love it. I guess the D rings are implied. Now I gotta pull it up again. Yeah. great, as seen on Shark Week. Shark Week? Shark Tank. Sorry, I fucked up my joke. Oh well. Guys, I'm gonna hit the burb here. I'll be back in 6 minutes. I'm gonna run some commercials because I want everyone in here to suffer as much as humanly possible. It's a great time to subscribe. Commercial-free viewing. Best emotes on Twitch. Think about it. I'll be back. You guys, sit tight. Grab a beverage, maybe. A little snack wouldn't be a bad idea. And we'll reconvene and talk about sexualized teddy bears. So let's go with that. Anyone want a gifted Twitch Turbo? What? Free Twitch Turbo? That's unbelievable. What's the catch? All right, I'll be back. Hey, yo. What up? How's it going? We're going to be on the BRB because I'm munching on something. Even though it's late. Jellyfish oil painting turned out beautiful. Thanks. Am I done? It'd be neat if I just hit a time warp and I was like, oh, I'm done now. Mmm. Nala, how are you? Welcome in. Always good to see you. Oh, I need some nutrients. My brain is just filling up with whatever the hell's in here. Sorry. Got a little hormonal there. How are you guys doing? It's 10 o'clock here.
Quack.
Dolly, enjoy the lurk. Brad's here lurking. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good out there. That was a shell. Ouch. That was crunchy. We don't like that. Yikes. They're very handy when you're switching out gear. Taddy knows. I mean, you know, I know. I've done all the research in case it ever happens. Just kidding. Dolly has the Twitch Turbo working out. Oh, you're lurking, yeah, man. Is it actually free or are you going to trick me again? Uh-oh. They got history. Free in quotations. What song would we all like? This song reminds me of that time my ex pushed me down the stairs. Oh, jeez. Wow. That's not very nice. That's domestic abuse. Makes me feel like I can fly. Apparently you have Twitch Turbo now. There's no alert in chat or anything. Oh, did you gift Twitch Turbo? What a G. There should have been something popping up. Maybe when I come back from the other scene. I didn't see anything here. That's wild, though. Do you have any injury photos you like to share? I have a flash deal on them right now. Wow. Wowie zowie. What if I break some of my fingers with a hammer? Oh, right. She's on lurk. I missed it. Oh well. Curse my luck. Curse my lack of initiative. Teacher Fear's head over here. How's my chewing into the microphone, by the way? Everybody enjoying that? I hope. I could just move this away from my mouth, probably. That'd be a good idea. This Velveeta doesn't taste anything like the tasty cookies Taddy describes it as. Oh. No, I said Velveeta, not Velveeta. You wacky son of a gun. Chris the Lone Art and Lone Star's here. Always good to see you, my guy. Hope you're doing well. We gotta have a real, what's it called? Co-stream. We gotta have a real co-stream at some point. That's what I'm thinking. Explains that, yeah. They're kind of overpriced cookies, but they're pretty scrumptious too. I don't know. I could probably just make real cookies and it would be more cost effective. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It's life. What are you gonna do? Everything is just as a subscription fee now. She is lurking. She is lurking. Convenient. I know, right? No titties for you, my guy. It was all a clever ruse. I mean, I don't know how clever it had to be, honestly. I'm pretty dumb. If you told me to set myself on fire for some boobies, I'd probably do it. Ruin my plans for tonight. I know, right? Alright, I'm just about ready to come back. Hoping nobody's in a hurry here. Hey, we got all night for this. We got all night. I'm gonna be the last one up. I'm going to keep streaming until everybody else goes to bed. And that's final. It's not final, but... It sounded good, right? You woke up at 9 p.m. and popped some peds? Nice. Oh, that's your head, alright. Wow. That's, what the fuck did you do to yourself? Also, why aren't your pants open? It's kind of the perfect angle. Boner, I'm sorry, what the fuck is that BS? I would hardly call that an injury. Yikes. She's denying your suffering. She's denying your pain and suffering. Up all night death match. Guys, come to my LAN party, okay? Alright. Ask an AI chatbot. Arf. Do you see how deep it is? I mean, I think Figure Dolly knows deep. So I think you're talking to the wrong lady. I think you're talking to the wrong young lady right there, my guy. I'm gonna burp. Burp. Yo, gooning? Are we gooning in the chat again? Is it that time again? You know, when I searched my phone for injury, a lot of pics of my ex-wife came up. Yikes. Why were you injuring your ex-wife so much? Oh, her vagina. I get it. Because your wiener's so big. I got it. I'm back! Nala! Did you change your name again? I am losing my mind here. I am losing it. Like in a good or bad way. Yeah, did you beat it up or did you beat her up? Speaking of Dana White, can I tell you guys? I don't want to get into it. But he does beat his wife. So if you ever think maybe I'll catch the UFC fight, just know that you are saying domestic violence is cool. So, you know, just make sure you keep that on your conscience. Look, we don't want to get real tonight, do we? No. Nope. No, we do not. No way. Nope. Actually, my phone was smart enough to not show me any vagina in response to injury. It really is a smartphone. Let's go. No, my esophagus is a little burned up with chemicals, so I feel like if I scream your name, I'll just do this. I'll do the close to the mic thing. Now it sounds like a stadium full of people is cheering your name. Laughing about the name change comment? Why? Did you change your name? I thought it was Nala26. I'm going crazy. Whatever way is the least negative way boner. Just to say I offered to sign her up for boxing lessons after she swung at my face and I dodged. You know, I was trying to ease the tension. Alright. In retrospect, the boxing lessons were a mistake. Ouch! I had the volume high when you yelled my name and it scared the crap out of me. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna be 30 seconds here. Hold on. I'm back. Yeah, thank you. I did know. I had to get in my rigmarole, you know? Had to get the whole get on up on you know how it is. You know how it is. You gotta protect yourself at all times on the internet from people trying to show up at your house unannounced to suck on your penis, to suck all the succulent juices out of your pee-pee hole. Because you don't want Don't want that. We're still trying to get to heaven. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. This poison ivy battle is rough. What? Are you playing Batman? Are you playing Batman, my guy? She's got a pattern. You know, you just gotta roll. There's phases. You'll get it. You'll get it. Are you playing Arkham Asylum? Did you tell me a million years ago that you were playing that? I am indeed. What a game. Hey, not to, you know, give anybody more of a lady boner than they already might have had, but I did 100% Arkham Asylum. So, I mean, yeah, it's all the combat champs and the Predator challenges, Taddy Bidet. Yeah, believe it. Believe it. I'm one of the best. Honestly, I'm one of the best. And I still haven't beaten it on easy. You'll get there. You'll get there. Keep in mind, you're playing with 9 fingers, so you gotta nurture yourself. Boner stays up. Let's go. Everybody get their boner out. We're changing our stream category right now. All pink. Oh, there's a blue. True. True. 4 pinks. No stinks. Not a stinker in sight. You're all lovely. I had 10 when I started. It was easier, wasn't it? What the fuck is that? What the hell is that emote? I can't. The fucking pop-ups keep popping up in the fucking way. Hypno Nanner. Alright. Alright. I guess that's fine. Burp grocery store run before they close. Good luck. Good luck. Hope you get everything you need. I'm up till sunrise tonight. Well, then I'm not gonna stream till you go to bed, because I like sleeping at night. So that's what I'm gonna do. But you know, we got an hour or so, right? At least. I could stay up even later, honestly. It doesn't really fucking matter. Paint a Dong 2026 is coming up soon. Wow. Is that an event that you and Dota run? Because I could see you two getting down on some dicks. Respectfully. Hope. Don't take that the wrong way. Is that like Art Fight, but with penises? Do you get kicked out of Art Fight for drawing, like, how do I say this politely? Aggressive sensuality? Not the R word. I'm talking about, like, you know. DS stuff. Yes, I think nothing sexual. I'll get thrown out. It's fine, I'll do it. Someone told me about Art Fight and to sign up. I signed up. There's a streamer who does a competition. With that hyper fantasia of yours, I know. I could draw some wieners, probably. Probably. Listen, if the world needs wieners, I will paint them. If Shiny Quarter gets me a commission to paint wieners for $80,000, I am 100% going to do that live on stream on my Chatterbait page that I will then set up, because I'm not gonna miss out on 80 fucking grand. You guys won't see me for a month. I'll be over there, but I know you guys will follow me over there. I know plenty of you already have an account, so might as well get some like positive benefit out of it instead of all the fucking gooning you guys do, squirting into your own mouths. Which I wasn't going to say anything about, but you know what? You pulled it out of me. Chris, how are you? How's the wood burning doing anyway? Are we done with that thing? Or was that like hopeful optimism when you were like, I think I can do this today? Because I think that shit all the time. And I'm always wrong. And I'm always surprised that I'm wrong. I'm like, how the fuck am I always wrong? You never answer my collab requests there. Wait, what? Oh, on Chatterbait? I haven't seen you. Unless you're in a, like a... What's your name on there? Slutty Blanche. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Slutty Blanche 2026. Cool. I'd co-stream on Chatterbait with Slutty Blanche. Why not? Feels wet. Blanche.com. Oh my goodness. That's not a bad idea. Yo, hey, hear me out. I know none of us like generative AI, but what if, what if we made a website that was all like, it was like 6 Blanches fucking somebody. Just anybody. Could be anybody. Could be just, could be Dorothy. Could be, who's the really old one? Mom? Is that her name? Could be B. Arthur. Could be 2 B. Arthurs and 1 Blanche, or like 6 Blanches. This thing has legs, and I think we need to go for it. I'm gonna call Sam Altman right now. 6 Tatties and 1 Blanche. Yo, can you imagine 6 Tatties? Oh my god. Oh my god. You'd be so sore. 1 Blanche, 2 cups. Okay. Damn. She's getting her Metamucil in. She's filling 2 cups. Let's go. Just 6 Blanches standing behind a couch, cougarly. Nice. Wait, we got Chris on alert? We got Chris, the Grandpa, on alert? Oh my god. What's happening? It's not real! Blanche bus. Let's go! Blanche hub? I'm reaching here. That one wasn't. We don't need that. What if one Blanche was married to another Blanche, and then like a third Blanche came in and banged the one Blanche in front of the other one? What if? What if, guys? What if Esrom beats Poison Ivy tonight? Are you having trouble with the police officers or just the spitting orb stuff? What's giving you fits? I remember some of this fight, so you know it's a shitter if like it was memorable enough to be like, oh fuck, this goddamn shit. Again? I gotta fucking do this shit all over again? Fuck. Blanche shots. I'd blanch. Would you blanch? Oh. If you were married to Blanche, would you let her have complete sexual freedom while you were caged? Oh my goodness. Have you ever considered like a reciprocating sex toy? Because I know a guy who's trying to unload. Not a typo. I'd try anything twice. Would you? Anything? What's something you've only tried once so far? That's a tough pull. Is it? This paint's kind of getting on my fucking nerves. This shit's kind of pissing me off. I don't know. I don't know either. See, I'm true. This paint's real sticky. I don't know if it's old and it's just like almost dried or what the fuck the problem is, but the green is pissing me off. The black worked out pretty well. It did everything I wanted to do, and now green's just shitting in my mouth, and I'm getting agitated. Oh, man. Alright, we're not gonna do this shit all night. We're not gonna do this all night. Also, Dolly, what the hell were you doing? You said you were procrastinating and then you were gone for like 10 minutes. So what the fuck are you doing? What were you doing? You could always go bluer. I like the idea of the green. You could always go bluer and lighter if it's bothering you. Yeah, I decided to actually just lay in bed. Nice. Oh, folding laundry. Who needs it? I mean, who fucking needs it, right? Why even fucking bother? Go bluer. I don't know if that's... I thought about putting some yellow in here. I don't know, man. Like, when I was standing over there, I was like, oh, those don't look so shitty. And then the closer you get, they're like, oh, this... I hate this. But, you know, the one thing I will say in my favor is that I can sometimes stick it out until it looks halfway decent. And then I get to experience joy for a fleeting moment. And then I pull my pants down and I punch staples into my wiener until I black out. That's what I do. That is what I do. You're doing great. Oh, you. Thanks for the gas up. On camera, actually on camera it looks like shit. I don't know why you guys are still watching this. It's fine. It's okay. It looks like I peed on it though. It looks messy. I had a thought a while ago, like maybe I shouldn't paint on stream. Because it looks shittier than it does in real life. Which is weird. But here we are. We do love JOI. Do we? Who mentioned? It's okay, it looks good. But I know it probably looks better in person. Yeah, it does. Which ain't saying much. But I appreciate you guys being here. Because I know you could be watching a better painter. And probably getting off more easily. Because I am just kind of a tease. And I never deliver the goods. There's no payoff. It's all ruined orgasms. And I don't mind. I don't mind doing that to people. I kind of feel like it's my right. I thought you just said you'd feel a moment of joy. Oh, when you finished. I did say that. Sorry, I misread what you were trying to say. Wheels be too shiny. True. You're right. Also take a million years to fucking dry. So that's not great. I need something that dries in like 3 fucking days. And that's it. Because I don't have the fucking patience for this shit. Also, I'm getting agitated. I'm about to unleash my rage boner, and no one should be around when that happens. It's exactly like when the Incredible Hulk shows up, except it's all my penis. It's not green. But it is terrifying in a lot of ways. We're going to have to hope that something does a lot of magical work on this, because right now, I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about it. You could get Liquin. I tried that recently. Tried quick as fuck. A little too quick. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a little like... I don't know. I feel like... if I could add shit... like, I'm very lazy in that regard. I'm like barely even want to mix colors, honestly. I'm just like, throw some green on it. It's fine. Which green? Whatever. I've got 3 of them. We'll go with that one. It's fine. So, a lot of this is just my fucking laziness, honestly. But it's okay. It'll either be bad or it won't. So it'll be fun to find out which of those happens, I suppose. Maybe when it dries, it'll magically look... it'll be magically cool. Mixing colors on the palette is for suckers. Thank you for validating that for me. If I can be vulnerable with you, it still looks good. Hey, you know what? I honor your vulnerability and thank you for sharing your truth with me because I find truth to be precious, like a baby dinosaur. Is Glava still here? Glava, where are your woman at? Sorry, where my daughter at? What is she doing? What the hell she doing? Sleeping? Give me a break. Boo! Clav was telling me the other day that sometimes he watches his lady sleep and thinks about how lucky he is to have her in his life. And I was like, wow. Castle Beat. Gonna sleep. Have a great night. If you're smash your fingers with a hammer, DM me, okay? I feel like the gag is I look up smashed fingers with a hammer and send you that injury picture, and then you look up tits and send that to me. But what if they were secretly Dota's tits and you just never told me? And I was like, wait a second, what? And then when I'm dead, St. Peter tells me, hey, guess what? Those were Dota Chess's tits, and you didn't even know, you stupid idiot. And I was like, no, what? No. That'd be crazy. That would be actually weird. Walk with your sister in the rain, pale light in, love you. Living underground, eating from a can, running away from what you don't understand, love. There if you hit the ground, it's alright, alright. In mysterious ways, it's alright. She moves in mysterious ways, Oh, I forgot to put this one on YouTube. Oh well, that's okay. Maybe for the best. Okay, but now actually, good night. Good night. I'll send shirt-covered pre-cow era tit pic. All right. I'll send pre-smashed finger pic, and we'll do that one. That'll be fun. Inside the child. I think I broke my voice. Or generative AI. That's cool. I love generative AI actually. Or Dota's chess. Okay. You could have AI just combo all three. Although one of the three was generative AI, so Ted, if you plugged a controller into your butt and put in the Konami code, what kind of cheat codes would you get? Would you paint better? I mean, I don't know if going through my butt is the way to make me paint better. I feel like my eyeballs would spin around like a video slot machine, and then like I'd open my mouth and my tongue would stick out, and I would probably just spit out a bunch of coins or something. At least that's what that's the vibe I have of that scenario. I might squirt also, I don't know. I might squirt molten gold out of my pee-pee hole if that happened. So, I don't know what everybody's into here. I just can't get this fucking shit to cover anymore. I don't know what's going on. It's like I'm painting with acrylic again. It's driving me crazy. You'd get 777 in your eyes. Yes. Across my 3 eyes. My third eye would open up in my forehead. And it too would spin little weird numbers. Sounds painful. Don't try at home. True. It is painful. It is painful. And I don't recommend that anyone ever do anything like that. Because you could die. And that's not how you want to go out. Because when you meet St. Peter, you don't want him to have anything over you. Like, oh, you're the guy who took the molten gold facial from Teddy Bidet after plugging a controller into his butt and entering the Konami code thinking you were going to be rewarded with something. Well, it turns out you got rewarded with death, and now you're here. And I'm here to tell you that there's no fucking place in the kingdom of heaven for a degenerate scumbag like you. So you're going to hell. And you're like, damn, bro called me the fuck out in front of everybody. I guess I do belong in hell. And then that's where you spend eternity. And that's not what you want for your life. I don't think. I mean, I don't know. I'm not you. But if I was you, I'd clean my fucking act up for sure. Because you playing it sloppy. You playing it loose and sloppy. Future oil painter. Hi, Mr. Teddy. What's home skillet? Nothing's up. How are you? Just painting. Just trying to do some jellyfish. Actually, right here, that looks pretty good. So, I think we'll just screen cap that and put it in the museum. Thanks, Esron. What if you get in on a technicality, though? What if they're like, oh, Mr. Esrom, right this way. And you're like, wait a sec, I didn't want to... I built my whole thing around... And they're like, yeah, don't worry about it. You're fine. And you're like, but what about my good friend Teddy Bidet? I want to spend eternity with him. And like, you know, they're pulling, like a crowd is pulling. You're like, no, Teddy. And I put my hand against the glass. And then I mouth the words that you have always wanted. It's quite a story. Cool. It's cool enough, I guess. I've read that book. It's evil as fuck. No thanks. You read the whole book? Maybe you'd get some extra lives at Digimon or something. Yeah, maybe. I take extra lives in almost anything. I would if I got extra lives in life, that would be ideal. Deep cuts. Even large portions in multiple translations. Oh. It's written in Hebrew though, right? Is that the jam? Right? Guys, I'm not very knowledgeable in this area, so when I start talking about this, it's gonna be like, Teddy, how the fuck do you not know that? My stance has deep roots. Oh. Alright. I feel you. I feel like, usually you go, well, you read the King James version, right? That's most of people's knowledge is based on a translation that may not be super accurate. So, like, they may be saying actively the opposite stuff, right? But, I mean, if you're like, no, I knew that, so I looked into it, and then you're like, nope, same conclusion, I disagree with the whole thing, then I'd go, alright, I cannot argue with you. And why would I? Why would I argue on the internet? Honestly. I'm out of a struggle here, Mr. Future Oil Painter. I'm oil painting right now, and it's a grind. It's a real chore. I'm not very good at it. It's a classic tale. I tried it. I was like, that's great. I did a great job. And then I was like, let me keep up with this. And then we'll say results have been mixed. I made the best painting ever made in oil paint. And it lives in Scotland now, and that's great. So, I wasn't wrong to keep going with it, right? But I'm just a little agitated today. That's nice. It's nice enough. It's nice. Sometimes even I'm nice. I talked to a lady once, and I was nice to her. And she appreciated it. When you scream. How's your painting going? Nothing's wrong. Just gonna drive you home tonight. 10:52. Alright. Alright. It's like it's taking paint off when I'm doing this. It's driving me nuts! You're nice to me, so there's that. I try to be. You seem like you deserve it, There's some real a-holes out there in this world. When I need the karaoke lyrics up right now. Thinking nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home tonight? I never think it's going well. It just keeps going. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Life's too short to deal with douchebags. I mean, you try. Sometimes it's inevitable, but you know, blessed are the days where you don't have any douchebag interactions. I know SRAM Music here was dealing with Poison Ivy earlier, and not in a sexy way, but just kind of an aggravating way. So that's unfortunate. But, you know, it's all experience, I guess. So, arguably, learning to deal with one douchebag bolsters you in all your dealings with all future douchebags. Pushing down on you under pressure. Watching some good friends scream, let me out. I think the white's really going to help, but the green's pissing me off, so we'll get into it. We'll figure it out. Portions have origins in Hebrew, Aramaic, and Greek. And then you have English that comes from Hebrew, but also Hebrew to Latin to English and different arrangements. Like the Latin Vulgate, commissioned by Pope Damasus I in 382 AD. They all are similar, but there are different flavor texts. I had a decade where I got really into religious texts. Why? Why is that? One more chance. Why can't we give love one more chance? Why can't we give love, 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 give love? Under pressure. I'm fascinated with lies and control. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. How do we do today? How's everybody feeling? How's the art? This spot right here is really fucking annoying the shit out of me. And I'm going to kill it with a knife. I can't get it to fucking stay covered. I just gotta let it. I gotta let it fucking dry. I'm probably getting some kind of weird fucking worn spot. That happens when I do acrylic a lot of times. It's just some part of the canvas doesn't want to fucking take anything. Just shit rubs off it. It's probably some fucking, I don't know, some terrible mistake I'm making. But in the context of all the other mistakes I make, is it really so bad? I say yes. Most of the other stuff is just dumb shit I do that makes people want to, makes people hate my guts and never want to talk to me again. But this actually matters. You're chilling? Nice. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Is this like a greatest hits album? Or is this album just really that good? I don't know, man. This spot is really fucking driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. Pretty in pink. I feel like this side of the painting is really getting a lot more green. And that's a problem. Maybe I should leave it. Stop fucking with it. This problem will fix itself. Potentially. Anything is possible. And if you can't get the fucking paint to stay on the goddamn canvas, it's probably time to call it. Estorm, what's the plan for stream this weekend? What do we have to look forward to? Sorry, I kind of need another angle on this. So. How do I feel about this? It's very green. I could probably stick some more on here and maybe it'd look alright if I just did like a little bit in this kind of area. I'm really hoping this just magically dries better than it looks right now. I know everybody's been very complimentary. It's just I need this to step it up a little bit. Don't know. Should I? Should you stream? I needed an egg. Yeah, no worries. Eggs are good. I'm kind of a scrambled guy, but actually burrito tomorrow sounds good. I've been doing a lot of Cheerios because I'm fucking old and I'm like, oh, I guess I should do something about my cholesterol or something. But then I lost 20 pounds, so maybe I can have a burrito, you know? So probably being 20 pounds fatter was worse for my cholesterol than, I don't know, whatever. Yeah. 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 Sorry, I'm getting weird. It's probably mini mental breakdown over art. Mini mental breakdown. Mini art meltdown? Maybe. Maybe. Yum yum. Don't stand so close to me. Don't stand so close to me. I figured everyone had enough for a while. Alright. That's up to you. I mean, if you stream for a week, you take a break. It's fine. Maybe it's how bouncy my canvas is. Oh boy, this paint's just getting all gloopy. I should probably just let it sit for like a week instead of keep trying to fuck with it and get all pissed off at it. That would probably be a smarter idea. Probably after a week, it would be like workable again. It's okay. I'm not adding more green to the fucking palette, so. And we're almost out, so. That'd be that. I could do something with the black, but I don't even know if that's gonna happen. I could have like blacked up the bottom of the other one, but who needs it? Who fucking needs it? Blech. Okay, now it's getting ridiculous. This might have been a bad idea. It's so sticky. Ugh. Oh my gosh, these little fucking worn spots. I can't take anymore. Cult's underrated. For sure, for sure. I've been loving the documentary. Only do what you feel like doing. If you feel the need or want to take a break, please do that. We'll certainly need a break from this stupid game. I'm sorry. We'll see what some linseed oil does for this. Probably nothing good. Probably a mistake. But it is very gummy, so I don't know. Now it's just smushing right off the canvas. Fuck. It's like an eraser. It's like I'm just taking a fucking eraser to it. My goodness. I feel about about my art. How about how you feel about trying to fuck around with Poison Ivy right now? Maybe I'll get some time tomorrow and I can do all of this over again. What a rewarding experience. You know, when it works out, it's pretty nice. But it's not fun almost the entire way to that point. And I don't know. I'd rather play Batman. Like, I feel like as aggravating as Batman can be, I don't know. It's not as rewarding to 100% Batman as it is to have a cool painting, so maybe I should just jeez. I'm so tempted to do this to that. And I know I'm gonna feel like, well, I just fucking erased everything I did, but do I love what I did? Not really. Fuck it. Let's just go for it. I hate that spot anyway. Oh my god. It is just wiping off here. Oh my. I don't want to get stuck with something that doesn't look good. So I guess we'll just... Oh. You know what was under there? It looks like shit. That's why I did that. Oh, and I'm gonna keep doing it anyway. I don't know, man. I think too often I make bad decisions. And are like, oh, fuck, that was the wrong thing to do. It's my third session of losing against Poison Ivy. I'm so bad at video games. Play Red Dead. You like it better. Just play Red Dead always. For the rest of your life. It's not as good. Batman's not as good. Red Dead's like a whole world. That's just very, you know. It kind of is what it is, you know. Why frustrate yourself more than you need to? I mean, I think these paintings look incredible, but I'm not in your head, so I have no idea what you're going for. Well, that's very nice of you to say. I don't know. Just... thankfully, I believably can tell myself, like, it's okay, because you don't really know what you're doing. You're not really... Like, you have not been oil painting that long. So, I can say, all part of the learning process, but at the same time, it's a little aggravating. I feel like if it was digital, I'd be done. You know, like I'd be like, oh, that was easy. Huh. I just Control Z'd 8 million times until it stopped looking like shit, and then it was better. But it's fine. Probably I'll have time tomorrow sometime. I can't have that much going on, right? You should always just play Red Dead. Hard agree. Let me check my schedule. Maybe everything will be better tomorrow. How many times have we asked that? Asked that? How many times have we said that? Oh boy. That is... Yikes. Tomorrow's the kind of day that's very uneventful, but also spread out, so... It's like the ends of your day are very far apart, and you have almost nothing going on in the middle. Oh, okay. Well, we tried. We'll get back at it, if not tomorrow, some other day. Right? We can do that. I think... Oh, I almost did that again. Well, cool. You know, it was a time. It was a time we all had together, and no one can take it away from us. Right? Right, guys? I am spent now. So, I'm going to be back Saturday. And maybe I'll just throw in a little extra time in the middle of the week here at some point, just to do a little bit more of this. And hopefully I get to a point where I can work on the actual jellyfish instead of all the shit that's going on behind them. Thank you for the stream. Hey, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you guys. Accompanying me into my descent into madness. We'll get there. You know, we're going to tough it out. We've come too far. Some of these jellyfish cards look nice. So we know it can happen, right? So that looks good on the camera. I don't know if it looks as good in person. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're getting better. I think we're just going to go say what's up to AW Board. Friend of the stream. We always love to go say hi to. AW board. They are probably watching some old media of some sort or another and chatting it up. So come along for the raid. You get free bonus tatty points. So that's invaluable. Also, could make a new friend for life. So think about that. I'll see you guys Saturday at least. Probably a drop-in. So, you never know. And don't forget, next Friday is the big karaoke stream, I think. I guess I have to make a flyer for that, but, things happen. Let's do the end screen. Look at this thing. Wow. We got some raids today. Strange Lemon hit us early. A lot of those folks are probably still lurking, actually, because that's just how life goes sometimes. So for everybody who came in on either raid, we got Strange Lemon. We got Embalmed Apple. Thanks again for the sub, Paint Terror Studio. Outnet, thanks for the biddies, my guy. Appreciate y'all. Have a good, however long it is between now and then. You did come in with Lemon. That's true. Oh, I already got rated. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Vodders. Oh, I probably can't turn that up. All right, Vodders. Thanks. Have a great